Yo, what's up? What's up, everyone? It has been has it been a week since I streamed last? Dude, okay. Every time I mess up my latte art, it reminds me of something every time. I like to think it's like a heart balloon, but then like sometimes it looks even like less like a heart balloon and more like something else. And I actually, is it immature of myself to giggle sometimes when I mess up and the balloon or the string portion of the balloon looks like, I would say, I'm not, anyways, yes, this is what I think of in my free time. So don't laugh at my heart balloon lily pad. This is what happens when I mess up on my latte art. So let's just get rid of that real quick. Okay, I don't know if that helped, but okay. Anyways, feels good to be home. Dude, it is so hot here now. Now I'm complaining it's too hot. I need to turn the air on or something. It's like a 70-degree swing going from Chicago back home. Dude, it's 78 in my room right now. These lights at least add like a couple degrees. So I'm stressing. Yo, sup, bitter seeds. How's it going? Too hot, I wish I could say that. Dude, I don't know. I left freezing for like a little too hot. It's 90, dude, it was 95 in Tustin today. How was Chicago? It was my favorite place to visit. It was definitely cold. I will go into it. Maybe I'll go over a little bit of a tourist view of Chicago in a bit here for you. Yo, what's up, Pew Pew Laser? NRD so lit. It is indeed, if I do say so myself. Tier 1 for 17 months. Let's go. Dude, when I just got a haircut yesterday, it was like beyond belief bad. Very bad. Like not the haircut, my hair. My hair was bad. It was way too long. Sandy says I start to look like Wolverine because apparently my like hair starts to like grow down my neck, even though I'm like not a hairy person, so I don't get that. But I was long overdue, needless to say. And I feel like the first day I get a haircut, my hair is like, it's a little bit too tall on top and a little bit too short on the sides, and then like a couple days it grows into itself. So don't make fun. What's up, J-Bos? Yo, Munda with the Prime. What's up, Munda? How's it going? What are you typing on? Welcome. Dr. Killswitch. Why I'm still here? Oh, yet because you are cool. That hurt my brain to read, but I appreciate you. Chicago equal, dude. I goofed up big time. I didn't have any pizza at all. I don't know why. I love pizza and I love deep dish, and I don't know why I didn't get deep dish pizza. We ate at too many fancy restaurants is the problem. Are you playing Lost Ark? Yo, what's up, John? I don't know. Should I play it? I love MMOs. I heard it's super easy to level. All my friends are playing. I just don't think I have time to dedicate to it, but apparently it doesn't take that much time. All right, let me scroll up a bit, get caught up here because I know you guys are always busy while I'm making coffee. Excited to see the gasket 00. Me too. I haven't really inspected it yet. I just unboxed it, made sure there weren't any like crazy issues with it. What's up, Seikoholic? It's happening. Yes, the derivative build is finally happening. I was so close to putting it off once again because, believe it or not, I ran out of 205 grade 0 and I don't have any lube right now. So I couldn't finish lubing my switches for it. So I decided to make some minks, which I've been wanting to try out 8008 minks because they, in my opinion, they are quite different to normal inks. I feel like they're maybe a little bit smoother, but also a little bit poppier. So I think that this milky top is going to like mellow it down a little bit. So we'll see. I also have a couple of normal actual Gateron minks that are coming out tomorrow in the US. Believe it or not, Makibo is dropping Gateron inks tomorrow. So I would not sleep on those. I'm gonna get a couple hundred for myself at least. But I'll be able to show you guys the Switch tonight because I got a couple of them. What else we got here? Big Beat Ben coffee. Yo, what up, Big Beat Ben? I'm drinking some cold brew right now. Got a late night to get through. What are you doing tonight? Are you studying? You working? What are you doing? Hopefully, the late night to get through is not my stream. Ryan, how do you drink coffee at 7 p.m. and still sleep at night? Oddly enough, I'm fine with coffee. I can drink coffee at like, as long as it's within like, outside of maybe like 3 hours of me going to bed, I'm fine. But pre-workouts and energy drinks hit me a little bit differently. Like I'll have a pre-workout like 6 hours before going to bed, and I will still not be able to sleep. So, for some reason, coffee I'm fine with. Ryan wakes up at 11 a.m. You're close to not being wrong. Yo, bitters, dude. Last stream was ridiculous. You guys were out to lunch. I appreciate you, Bitter Seeds, for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Rock on. What brought that about, sir? What are you doing? What are you doing tonight? Did you miss me? I had so much fun last stream. I was such a fun stream to leave on. I wish I was able to stream between then and now, because I feel like too much time has passed. Not working, end of course. Yo, nice. That's the best Facebook status update, not working. Oh, Pogger. Yo, John, that's the first a year and a half of my life I've been streaming. That's crazy. Let me know when you play. Let's play together. The only game I'm playing right now is Super People, because I can just drop in for like a match or two, maybe like an hour at a time. But I figured I could do the same with the MMO, right? I could just level when I got time. But anyways, that is sacrilege. Every time someone says sacrilege, it reminds me of the, oh God, what's the, who's the artist? Who's the artist that sings that song? That sings Gold Lion. Oh my God, come on. Heads a roll. Gotta stream Valorant? Dude, you guys do, trust me, you don't want to see me stream Valorant. Play League when you have a time, be toxic for a bit. I'm probably more toxic in League than I am in Valorant. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Radar. That's the one. Every time someone says sacrilege, it reminds me of their song. Sacrilege. I'm not even gonna try and sing it. Oh my God. Rocket League got pretty popular. I saw, but that was one game I never played. I watched a decent amount of it on YouTube. I thought it was interesting to watch, especially like the guys who like Smurf on it. Yo, level 3 hype train. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Rourke? Yes, the yeah-yeah-yeahs. Should play, dude. ARAMs are not bad. ARAMs are not bad. Maybe I'll play some ARAM. Those are mellow. All right, what's up? What else we got? I got 2 boards to unbox. I got a board to build. I have all 3 of the new nests in. So let me lower this just a tad. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Is that better? Let's see. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yes, I got all 3 of the nests in. We QC'd a bunch. If you guys follow me on Instagram, you'll see that I QC'd up until like 3 a.m. of the night before I left to Chicago. So we got through about 100 nests QC'd. So that was pretty good. We did some work. Put on some like, Nick's like, yo, we should QC to like 50s classical. And I'm just like, what? But it worked out. So that was good. Definitely, we're almost ready for the drop. They turned out fantastic. My favorite place to go get food is Devil Dogs. It's a hot dog place, but they have an amazing chicken sandwich. Dude, I love hot dogs and chicken sandwiches, for sure. I love anything that like a fifth grader would eat. But yeah, dude, Chicago was the high was like 20s, the low is like in the single digits. So yeah, it was it was cold outside. Definitely cold outside. I was triple layered up, and dude, I didn't get it. I really did not get it because so I had like a Lululemon sweater, like an actual sweater. Then I had my Arc'teryx puffy. Then I had like this like super thick like snow jacket. And I had boots. I have some pretty like, I only have 1 pair of boots. And they're like my nice boots. They're Visvims. But I only had one pair. And so I wore those, and then I wore a pair of like pants, and I was freezing my ass off. And I had gloves on, and a beanie, freezing my ass off. And I constantly would look over, and there would be like a dude with like sneakers, jeans, and a hoodie. Like completely fine. I don't get it. I seriously think like my body's like just not meant to live in cold weather. Or maybe I'm just I don't know. I need to suck it up. But yeah, dude, it was bad. Like, dude, my ears, I had to buy a beanie when I was there. I was wearing a hat because my hair was bad and I needed a haircut. And I bought a beanie when I was there because my ears were so cold and so red that they would sting when I walked around. And we walked around for so long that I swear I was getting frostbite on my feet, and my feet were so cold that like it went from being like piercing pain to like numb. And I was like, dude, like I think I have frostbite on both my feet. So we went to Starbucks, the Starbucks Reserve, which is pretty cool. I think I've been to what, like 3 Starbucks Reserves now? 4? What was that? Milan, Chicago, is it New York? I think one other one. But dude, it was, yeah, the one on Magic Mile. Yeah, the one with the the Magic Mike. See, I haven't been to Seattle. I have not been to Washington. Yeah, I went into Starbucks, booked it to the bathroom, took my boots off, and I held my foot. I'm sitting in the bathroom and I held my foot up to like the air dryer, you know, the one that heats up for your hands. And I put my feet into that for a bit, and I felt better. Don't tell Starbucks I did that. You should visit Seattle, dude. Yo, what's up, Kruger? I know it's on my to-do list for sure. I mean, I'm a coffee guy. How can I not like Seattle? There's a Starbucks Reserve in Cupertino for my Bay Area peeps. I remember there used to not be a bunch of reserves, but have they been opening up? Wasn't there like a total of like 6 not too long ago? Now there's a bunch. Yo, we got the level 3 hype train. Let's go. My ears and nose are the only problem. Dude, I felt like I had like freaking Botox in my face. I was like trying to talk and I was like, it's really called out. Like I literally like could not feel my face. Like I'm being overly dramatic right now, but I'm kind of, that's how I was. Today was mid-70s, at least in the Bay. Dude, there was 2 fires near me. Laguna Beach, there was a fire at 4:30 a.m. They evacuated all of Laguna. Like at one point you couldn't get in or out. It's crazy. I went to Seattle a month ago. First night I was there, it was 4. Yo, dude. What up, Carl? Is Seattle known for coffee? Bro, you freaking joking my ass. You trolling or you serious? Yes, bro, top for sure. Dude, they got freaking Seattle's best. Wasn't Starbucks was from there? There's a bunch. Was Dietrich's coffee from Seattle too? You guys remember Dietrich's? That's like way boomer. Dietrich's coffee. That's super boomer. Dietrich's, where is that from? Oh, damn, never mind. That was in Orange County. Huh. Jinte is fake? He's not even from Seattle? He's not a Seattleian? Kuma Coffee is my favorite Seattle roaster right now. Dude, okay, I'm gonna have to order some then. I've been, you know what surprised me? I was at Whole Foods the other day, and usually I'm like super against buying coffee from grocery stores because they are notorious for having like good brands, right? They'll have like pretty high-end coffee roasters, but they won't put roast dates on them. They'll put like a best buy date, right? And if you're into coffee, you know that generally speaking, coffee's good between like 2 and 5, maybe 6 weeks, right? I mean, optimum. Obviously, it's drinkable after that, but like, if we're being serious coffee connoisseurs here, and we're paying $20 for a bag, we're gonna take note of that, right? So they're notorious for putting best buy dates, and like I'll be walking through and like it's February and they'll have a best buy like May 10th, and I'm like, it's a little deceiving, you know. I get that you think the coffee's good for 3 months, but if I'm paying this much for the coffee, I want it to be at least roasted within a month of me purchasing it. So anyways, long story short, I'm happy to report that about half of the beans I saw from like niche roasters at Whole Foods now have roast dates on them. So that bag I just showed you guys, I know it was a little bit dark, but that bag was roasted on the 4th of February. So kind of sick. So now I'm kind of inclined now to go to Whole Foods to buy beans instead of buying them online. But I don't know what kind of cut they take from the roasters. Probably better to support the roaster online, but I do save on shipping and time. So, did we get raided? Wait, what? Did we? Did I completely miss the raid? No, I didn't. Wait, what? It did jump from like 120 viewers to like 170 real quick. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Mosaic? Are you planning to use the Milky Gats with 8008 tops for another build? So I probably will use them for another build, but I might. They're not very good. If I'm being honest with you, I didn't like them. They're still pretty scratchy. I've never been a fan of Milky bottoms. I like Milky tops. I don't like Milky bottoms. Full Milky is okay, but what I have found is if you put that Milky bottom with another switch top, it's just not good, in my opinion. I don't like them. They're always like slightly scratchy. So they're okay switches. I don't like if someone wanted some switches for free or like they needed them for a build or a cheap build, maybe I'll put them in that. But I'm not going to be building anything with them, I don't think. They're kind of just the leftovers from my minks that I built. How many batches of 8008 inks do you have? I have I bought 3 batches. I have one's in my 378, one is lubed in my switch drawer, and the other one I just made the minks for. But I do still have the Baltic inks, which I haven't tried out yet. So I've been like slowly transitioning away from inks, slightly. I still love inks. Slowly to Popus and OP Blacks. So I'm hoping these minks will bring me back to the Gateron corner. How are minks compared to standard inks? That's a good question. I can do a comparison with the derivative when I build it with a board that has just inks in it. I found that they're maybe a little bit basier, a little more character, I would say. What up? Yo, I like it to it. Alakoati. What's up? CJs are sick. Yo, Austin with the 18 months. Let's go, bud. Austin, what are you typing on? We're almost done with our coffee. That means we're about to start unboxing and get this show on the road. Oh yes, a LOL stream. Happy I'm not sleeping already tonight and didn't miss it. Yo, what's up, TKL King? Always a pleasure. Dude, you're a character? Alright, bud. Let's go. What up, Manoli? Dude, I gave up biking recently. I sold my mountain bike. I don't have a road bike. I only have my fixie now. And Sandy looked at me the other day and she goes, your calves are getting small. And at that moment, that might be one of the most insecure moments in my entire life. I didn't know whether to be angry at the fact that she said I had small calves at that point, or whether I now could potentially have worse calves than Manoli. Like I as long as my calves are still better than Manoli's, then I'm fine. But if they now have dropped down, like if he has like S tier and I drop down to like A or A minus, I'm gonna have to buy another bike, I think. Or I'm gonna have to buy like an elliptical or something. Sandy's brutal. She'll just look at me like, you need to get a haircut. You're ugly right now. You need to get a haircut. I'm just like, geez, like, I don't think I'm ugly with this hair, but I agree, it's definitely overgrown. You need to shave. You know what she says? She says, you only shave for stream. And I'm like, you're right, I do. So that's why I have some scruff right now, because I shaved yesterday. And I can't shave 2 days in a row. My skin's just like too sensitive. I get like razor burn. So I shaved yesterday, and that's so I could show her. I said, hey, I don't only shave for stream. I shaved yesterday and I didn't stream. So that's why you guys are getting a little bit of a, you know, an 8 o'clock shadow. But I digress. Just do calf raises every day with weights. I would say I inherently have like I would say like calves are probably my strong suit, but when I bike, they definitely become like my, you know, my proud piece, I guess I could say. All right, enough about my calves. Anyways, long story short, my ego went down just a little bit. Not that I even had one to begin with. My ego is now negative. Keep lying to yourself. Did you say yourself without an R? So I would say it like yourself. You should grow a beard, and dude, I can't grow a beard. I'm literally like look at my arms. Please look at my arms. I don't shave my, I'm just not a hairy person. Like, I can't grow a beard. I'm sure if I like didn't shave for like a freaking 2 years, it might fill in, but yeah. I'll treat you right. Just get a box to lift up your feet. All right, you guys are just ridiculous. Gots to get them gains, bruh. So I worked out twice this week, and I haven't hit the gym before. Prior to Monday, I hadn't hit the gym in like 2 months. So I am just like so freaking sore right now. You guys, I don't know if you guys, if you work out chest and you haven't worked out in a while, you know you got a good workout because when you're walking down the stairs, it actually like hurts. So that's kind of the state of being I'm in right now. Don't worry, Ryan, stream still thinks you're a handsome boy. Well, that's all that matters, right? You also feel the jiggle more. Exactly. So anyways, that's kind of the update there. I like Chicago, but like as you guys can see, my skin did not. Like I was like freaking cracking here because it's so damn dry in Chicago. Super dry over there. Those knuckles, dude, I know, it's bad. I've been putting like cream on it to kind of like moisturize, but it's like, dude, it's bad. Getting my calluses back a little bit from the gym, maybe. So, but yeah. Overall, food in Chicago, absolutely amazing. It is like kind of dangerous right now there, I would say. At least according to my Uber driver, he scared the shit out of me when I went. He basically said like, I won't get into details, but he scared the shit out of me. I was almost like, should we just turn around? If your back doesn't feel like 1,000 suns after chest day, you need to do chest day better. Yo. Dude, so yeah, I get in the Uber, right? And the guy goes, hey, like, just out of curiosity, so I swear this is the last story. I'm gonna finish my coffee, and then we're gonna get to the unboxing. The Uber driver says, have you ever been to Chicago before? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And then he goes, oh. And I'm like, and he goes, well, it's very, very dangerous right now. And I go, well, I've always heard like it's pretty dangerous, but like, no, he goes, no, like right now, midday, during the day, broad daylight, carjackings, muggings, gunpoint. You know, there's teenagers coming into the city, into downtown from Southside, and they are just like, you know, in broad daylight. You know, the police are at 40% right now. They're completely defunded, and you know they're not getting in trouble. They get in jail. They get out the next day. They do it again. You know, people are coming out of restaurants, nice restaurants. You know, a little bit boozy, and they're just getting like, you know, completely mugged. And I'm just like, okay, bro, like I'm here for a vacation, but maybe I shouldn't leave the hotel then. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll be careful. He's like, no, trust me, like you need to be careful. And I'm like, sounds like this guy knows 1/10 of what he's bitching about. Yeah, so anyway, it didn't really stop me from doing what I wanted to do. Still got some great food, fantastic food in Chicago, really good food in Chicago. Some good coffee places as well. That's pretty much all I did. I went to the big chrome beam thing. Yeah, that was about it. Depends on the area. My friend lives in Chicago and his place is nice AF. I would say it's the worst time to go now because of the snow. Yeah, the snow is pretty crazy. Dude, the real estate there is nuts. So cheap compared to California. Like, yeah, like a third of the price in downtown, which is nuts. I didn't have any deep dish pizza. I was told to go to Illuminati's, but we just ran out of time. We ended up taking an earlier flight. Dude, I never. Yo, Flying Udon, always want to catch one of your streams. I'm finally subscribed. Love from Hong Kong. Dude, I want to go to Hong Kong so bad. I'm jealous. How is Hong Kong? Do you like Hong Kong? I have Gateron minks coming to me right now from Harbor, which is in Hong Kong. Not Harbor, Kibu. Did you see the faces to the left of the bean? I don't think so. Did you go to Portillo's? No. Chicago's, yes. The museums I heard are super nice. Did you say Illuminati's? Yeah, but it's not spelled like Illuminati's. It's like, I forgot how it's spelled, but it sounds like Illuminati's. Yeah, Lumalnati's. There they go. There we go. Factory minks versus handmade minks. We will get to the bottom of it today. I have both in hand. But yeah, overall, Chicago is very nice. Last thing I'll say about it, I'm a planner to an extent. I almost never, ever get a middle seat because I always like make sure I get an aisle or I make sure I get a window. You know, I'm not gonna complain, but I have 12 screws in my ankle and a 2-inch plate, and I need it to like, aisle's the best because I can put it in the aisle and stretch it out. But I get crammed in the middle seat. It's just a bad time for me. And we ended up going standby for a flight that was like 3 hours earlier. So we were like number 9 and 10 on the standby list. We got to the airport like 3 hours early. And luckily we got on the plane, but I had to get a middle seat. And like, dude, I was torn. I really was torn because I'm in my seat. And like the second I said, okay, hopefully you guys are with me on this, but if you're in the middle seat, okay, if you have an aisle seat or a window seat, do you guys give the middle seat person the armrest? Like, because you have this armrest, this is yours, no one's taking it, and then you also have, you know, the side to lean on, or if you're in the aisle, you can lean left. Like, you give the middle person the armrest, right? Hopefully you're not a selfish person like the two people I sat next to. I literally get in, sit down, and both of them took the armrest. I'm like this. And I'm literally just like, dude, like, there's no way I'm sitting on this plane for 4 hours like this. Like, my armpits start sweating because, like, they're completely clenched. And then I look to my right, and she has a baby. And I'm like, that's fine, that's cool. But you know, babies on airplanes, I'm not gonna be the guy that complains about a baby with a lady with a baby. But I'm sitting there, and she puts the baby's head over the armrest. So I'm like sitting like this, and the baby's head's like right here. And then she moves it around, and the baby's legs are on my legs. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm not gonna be the guy that complains about a baby. Like, you know, but like, this sucks. So like, literally both the baby's feet are on my leg. And then she like looks at me and she goes, oh, sorry. And I'm just like, well, you're not gonna move them? Like, so I'm not gonna like move the kid's legs. So I'm just like sitting there like this with the legs on me. And let's just say the guy on my left wasn't the most fit person. So like, I think the reason why he was taking the armrest was because he physically couldn't like, not take it. Does that make sense? In a nice, polite way? Oh, hi Ken, Vita so lit. Agreed. Anyway, long story short, I finessed. Dude, he made such a mistake. He literally had this was on American Airlines where they don't have the TVs, right? They have your phone, and you like put your phone, you like clamp it onto the back of the headrest. So he's looking on his phone, and he goes and puts it on the headrest, and the second he did, I go boom, and I take the left armrest, and then he goes and he's like. And I'm just like, I just pretend like I was sleeping. I'm sleeping. And he, like, I could tell he looked over me. I'm just like, and I have the whole armrest. I'm like, I'm not moving. And the whole rest of the trip, I had the armrest. But I couldn't do that with the baby because then she started, you know, breastfeeding and like all that. I'm like, no, I'm not getting a hold. I'm just gonna lean this way. I'm chilling. So I got the armrest. I was happy for the most part, but I couldn't get the right one. So. Anyways, that was my plane ride back. I yoinked it pretty good. I could just tell he was like, You know, it was like the moment, he's like, the moment I realized I fucked up. And I was like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, dude, you fucked up. Anyway, and then he did the one where he couldn't have the armrest, so he sat like this the whole time. I'm like, dude, like, don't need a freaking, I can just tell he's like mad at me, but I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, look. Anyway. And that was my plane ride. So anyways, I never get a middle seat, but this is why. I actually hated it. I almost freaked out. To be fair, he still has the window. He was nothing to get salt. Exactly. Like, dude, I'll always give the middle person the armrest. For sure. So, anyways, I think that's probably all the stories for tonight. I'm sure I will think of some other ones. Aren't they supposed to keep the middle seat empty? What? No, I wish. Middle seat gets 2 armrests. It's the law. Dude, I wish. I freaking wish. All right. Speaking of Vitas, I gave Nick his Vita today, and he was super stoked. Show us the gasket feet. Dude, yo, what's up, Zekin? Just fly business. Dude, I think... I personally, anywhere domestic, I don't think business or first class is worth it. Like, I'll suck it. I usually can fall asleep for at least a couple hours. So, like, I don't think it's worth it to go business or first class domestic. International, I can see it being worth, but domestic, as long as I got a middle seat or an aisle, I'm fine. I'll maybe play for like economy plus for like 40 bucks more or 50 bucks more, whatever. But other than that, I don't think it's worth it. Yo, Miroki 200 subscribe with Prime. What's up, Miroki? What are you typing on? Unless you can expense it, right? Rebecca, I saw you kept posting for one. And what color did you get? You wanted, I think it was lilac, right? 7V, let's go, yo, nice. I love the 7V. Did you build it with the plate? I've only built it with the plate. I haven't tried plateless. Get one of those Emirates apartment seats, dude. Emirates flights are crazy. Oh, McFlurry, nice, nice. I like the McFlurry. Plateless right now. Is it bouncy? Yo, and we got little Bonaparte. You need to get one of these. What is it? Beacon Mix Create. That looks like something that's a professional streamer would get. Are you saying that I am on that level? Yo, what's up, Coob? You are a professional streamer? What level do you have to get to be a professional streamer? Dude, these are my favorite shoes right now. I used to hate on Birks. Hate on them. But these are my favorite. I absolutely love them. The Bostons, but dude, I've never seen this gray colorway before. Sandy got me these for Christmas, I think. And I've been loving them. Have you guys seen this gray? I've never seen the gray. Dude, the Stussy collab's so expensive. Which collab? Because they had the original corduroy ones, and then they came out with like the more recent ones. Both are sick. Do you have to break this one in too? You have to like slightly break them in. Yeah, you have to slightly break them in, but like, honestly, I feel like even out of the box, they're super comfy. Yo, Zekin, what Bostons do you got? Birkin gang go strong. You getting there's Dior, there's not Dior Birks. Are you serious? Dior Birkenstocks. No way. Oh wait, here. Let's do this thing. Dior Birkenstocks. Hypebeast.com. Oh, so they have like almost like the seatbelt type buckles. How much are these things though, dude? They're probably gonna be like $400 or $500, huh? Probably more. No price yet. TBA. Yikes. I love Google. Mine are pretty much reserved for house slippers. Nice. Can't see. What the? Boom. There we go. I don't know how I feel about this rubber on the front. These are cool. Nah, see, nah, dude, I don't think I would get these. I don't like something around my heel. I wouldn't get these personally. I don't like feeling this around the heel. I like slipping my Bostons on. I like slipping them on, and that would kind of just like defeat the purpose. Anyway. Wait, why is Fugly banned? Is that a Twitch thing or is that me? All right. Anyway, let's get rid of that. What is a good material foam to put in my Q2? Pour on. I would say pour on. Twitch thing. Ah, gotcha. Slipper game in Western countries kind of weak. Agreed. Agreed. All right. So let's get to it, shall we? We got a lot to unbox. First off, I want to show you guys. We have a special nest here, and I'll tell you why it's special. Can anyone guess why this one is special?
Happy 1 year.
Yo, flex. Let's go, bud. Tier 2 for 12 months. What a freaking legend. What are you typing on? Did I miss someone else's too? When I was going on my rant? So, maybe this'll give you a little bit of a hint. We got a pound, 3 ounces. Yo, Lil Bonaparte gifted tier 1 sub to Wilson. Let's go, bud. Let's go, dude. How's it going? This is stainless steel. So this is solid stainless steel. It just has like a super fine, like clear coat on it. So I'm sure it'll patina a little bit. But we had a couple stainless steel ones made just for the heck of it. And they really did turn out fantastic. Dude, sup, dude? Yo, what's up, Captain? Captain Ed? Is your name Ed? So we do have a full stainless one there. Only had a couple made. How much is that thing gonna cost? Dude, I don't know. We didn't get too many made just because it was a little excessive. My copper nest is empty and the thing is still heavy AF, dude, right? So that's one to show off there. We do have a stainless one. Oh, I did want to ask you guys, anyone that's local in Southern California, is anyone going to Time Nightclub this weekend? How long does it take to mill one of those nests? Dude, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I wish I could watch it. That'd be sick if they had like a factory where like you put in your order and they have cameras on the CNC. That'd be pretty sick. No, Time is actually in Costa Mesa. You're driving to LA, it's gonna be, dude, Time, wait, isn't it? Am I an idiot? Time Nightclub. Nightmare's playing. No, that's the one in Costa Mesa. Time's in Costa Mesa. Yeah. So, Nightmare is playing in Costa Mesa, and it just so happens to be Scott's birthday. So from Slander. So on Saturday, I'm gonna go to Time with Scott, who's like Slander and Nightmare are like best buds, right? Same label and everything. And so we're gonna go on Saturday, and I think it'll be pretty freaking sick. So if any of you guys go, you better say hi to me. But yeah, it'll be dope. It'll be dope for sure. I don't know who's opening for Nightmare, but I want to say it goes on at like midnight. Ryan's coming to us from a perfectly cloned room setup in Chicago. Dude, my freaking sheet. I'm washing my comforter right now, so I had to put a blanket on my bed. I recall Salvin used to do that. I remember that. Keycaps kind of does that. But anyways, I'll be going there on Saturday. Should be pretty lit, especially since it's Scott's birthday. Maybe they'll do some good vibrations type collab or something. All right. So, I got a couple more things here. we do have the final product boxes, and this is basically how they're going to be shipped out. And I want to show you guys the 3 colorways that we're dropping, because I know you guys are always saying, give me an NRD, give me a Nerd Nest update. Well, here is the update. I'm finally ready to give it. We have set up the LLC. We are ready to go. Nick is almost done. Nick is K3Z. If you hear me referring to him as Nick, it's K3Z. He's almost done with the website. We are looking to potentially do a drop end of next week. So, I figured I would show you guys the 3 options, 3 aluminum options that are going to be available. We are stoked with how all 3 of them came out. If you guys know us, we're super perfectionists. This is why this has taken so long to kind of come to fruition. I'm not a huge fan of. I'm okay with group buys, like joining group buys and stuff. But personally, I didn't want to run a group buy. I didn't want people's money ahead of time. I didn't want to, like, I have a day job. I'm very very busy with that. Nick has kids. He's doing his own thing as well. So we're just super busy, and this is kind of more so, I didn't want to deal with kind of potentially giving out ordering a group buy and then like an inferior product coming, or delays, or just upsetting people. Really, at the end of the day, I didn't want people to be upset. I didn't want to disappoint people. So we fronted the money, we had them delivered, we got the boxes, we got the QC cards, we got the stickers, got everything in-house, ready to do the drop. So also, we went through multiple iterations of different colors, what worked, what didn't. We ordered this one blue that didn't work at all. Like, it didn't look good. So we decided not to sell it. We're gonna get those ones, I think, Cerakoted. The blue just didn't turn out how we wanted it. So, like, for me, if that was a group buy and people ordered the blue, I would feel so shitty. I'd be like, oh my god, like, I don't want to ship this out. I didn't want to get in that position. So that's where we are. Will purple anno ever be an option? I would love that. We have a super limited amount of purple coming, I think, next month. So, anyways, you just the goat? Yo, too kind. You're very good at expressing your feelings. I feel like I'm an open book. I let you guys know how I feel. If I like something, I tell you. If I don't like something, I don't. I don't like making excuses. I like to be very transparent with you all. So, yo, what's up, Space? Are the new ones tapped on the bottom by chance? They are. They are tapped. I can show you the tap too. So, might be hitting you up for sure. So, anyways, we will be. So next week we're going to be launching the 3 aluminum ones. We're gonna have super limited brass, super limited copper. And by super limited, I mean like way less than the aluminum. So I did want to get some. Then I've got you. Yo, stoked. I'm down. Because we do have some that we want to get Cerakoted as well. And after we showed those robin's egg blue ones and the pink ones, I have had people like flowing into my DMs wanting them, and I'm like, like the local Cerakote place that we used turned out great, but it was just so expensive. Like on an item that's less than $100, Cerakote being like $15 or $20, I felt bad, charging 20 or 30% more for a Cerakote job. So that was kind of the issue with the Cerakote. But because we got some blue ones in that we weren't like a super good, super fond of the color, we will be, dishing out for some Cerakote ones, right? Anyways, enough of that. Let me show you guys the different colorways. So, you edging me right now? Just let me? What are you talking about? So this is, oh yeah, I'll show you the midnight. I was super happy with how the midnight turned out. So I'll show you, I'll show you these two. I'll go with the silver first. So, this is basically how it'll open, right? Nick did a great job on the packaging here. It's kind of like recessed and embossed. Super nice. It's got this like, you guys hear this? It's like a super nice, like almost like a linen box, right? When they're shipped, they're gonna have a label here, a sticker, that's gonna seal this, right? Pretty cool. So we're gonna open this up. It's gonna open like that. You're gonna have your QC card there. Super thick QC card. Got the Casio logo in the middle. It's gonna have, hopefully it'll have better than this handwriting. This was mine. It's gonna say that February, aluminum, silver. You got the nest up top and the Kaze logo on the bottom. Below it, you're gonna have, I think I took the sticker out, but it's gonna have a sticker right here. I'll show you on the other ones. But sticker's gonna go there. The reason why Nick wanted to do the boxes like this silver is like blinding, is so that it would sit kind of flush inside there. So if you notice, it's got like a perfect square, and it's kind of, it's longer here and shorter here. That way it sits directly in the middle. And this silver is actually different than the first silver. That messy handwriting is fine. Yo, all right, I'll just pretend I'm a doctor. This one's different because we worked really hard with the manufacturer to come out with a ridiculously smooth silver. So if you guys can tell, it almost looks like liquid silver. Like we're so happy with how the silver turned out. I know I personally love silver for the nest because it really like kind of lets the artisans do the talking, right? But this one turned out fantastic. So I'll show you real up close here. Like it really did. It's just a really nice silver. So this is where the holes are tapped, right? So, but below this bump on is actually a tapped, meaning it's you can screw it onto something, right? So this tap is what helps us have no hook marks on the inside, right? The first iteration of nests, we actually had hook marks here and here because you have to hold it like this and put it into the dunking tray, right? But now we put them underneath the bump on, so now it screws on like this and dunks in, right? So when I do send these over to Space Cables, looks like they're gonna hook us up with some Cerakote jobs. I'm gonna send him these and he can just Cerakote it with that, right? So anyways, sorry for the camera spazzing out, but yeah, this is the silver. Turned out super nice. I mean, you can tell how shiny this silver is compared to the SS. It's really blingy. It's really blingy. Look at that. So I'll put this there. So silver turned out really nice. Additionally, we have the red. So this is actually we went with the crimson colorway. We racked our brains on this. It wasn't quite dark enough to be an oxblood. It definitely wasn't red enough to be like a red alert or a stop sign red. So we went with crimson. It's a little bit different than maroon as well. Take a look at that one. So as you can tell, there's no hook marks on the inside, which is really nice. You know, the original ones had hook marks, but when you put artisans inside, it didn't matter. The artisans covered up the hook marks, but it still bothered me. So we ended up redesigning it and putting the hooks on the back. So this is the crimson one. I would say it's like somewhat similar to like the Kaze red, but definitely a little bit different too. So this is the crimson. I'll show you guys the bottom here. All right, so we do have the crimson, and then this is how it's gonna come with the stickers. I was originally including 3 stickers with the ones that I had sent out, and then K3Z told me how expensive these stickers were. So now we can only include 1 sticker. And he was like, he asked me to bring over the stickers, and I was like, I don't really have many left. And he's like, what do you mean you don't have many left? I was like, well, I've been giving away 3 with every nest. He's like, bro. So anyway, we're only doing 1 sticker, but this one, it matched pretty good. Matched pretty good there. All right. So we have silver, we have red. Let me flip these over there. Oh my, dude, that silver is literally blinding. Maybe if I put it here, you guys can see it better. It's super smooth, really smooth. Right? Okay, I'll flip this one upside down. There you go. Okay, lastly, we have the Midnight, which I personally am super happy about the Midnight. Red's nice, silver's super nice, but the Midnight just turned out fantastic. I think it's pretty unique. I haven't really seen many other anodized items, I guess, this color. Certainly no boards. It's super unique because under certain lighting, like right now it looks a little bit navy-ish, right? But when it's outside, it looks kind of gunmetal. It is somewhat similar to Dracula, you're right. It literally is, if you go out in the middle of the night and you look up, it's this color. That would sit so nice next to a copper one. Yo, right? I want both Crimson and Midnight. Yo. I was thinking, you know, obviously I like to be transparent with you guys. Because obviously there's going to be people in chat that are going to be buying these, but I think there's going to be probably a majority of people that don't watch me on stream or aren't in chat. That are gonna buy these as well. So I always like to kind of pick your guys' brain for ideas. And I was thinking, like, because I have been asked, like, should we do a limit per household on these? Like, do you think maybe because we have aluminum, copper, and brass, maybe someone wants to buy like 2 different colors or 2 different materials? Should we limit it to like 2? Should we do 3? Like, should we have a limit? What do you guys like? Like, what if someone buys like 50? Like, that's okay. They're gone. Like, what should we do? Justin, can we get this on a board? Yo. Limit to 2. I want 5 nests in each room of my mansion? Dude. 2 seems fair. I think, yeah, 1 per material maybe. I mean, our goal with the nest is, now that I can't say that we've already done our first drop, but we feel pretty confident in the ordering process, the QC process. Once we get these sold, shipped off, we'll be even more comfortable with kind of the entire in-stock process. So I think once that's down, we're going to be ordering these, you know, I would think quite often different colorways, because I want to get these out to as many people as possible that want one. I think maybe two per household, and then we'll do like different, you know, different colors with every drop. I don't know. 1 per material, 2 per household. That sounds pretty reasonable. This would be a perfect color to represent blue balls. Yo, you're in timeout. When are these dropping? So ideally we want to drop these at the end of next week. Topra nest when? Dude, technically this would work with Topra, right? Or is Topra taller? I forgot. Will colors ever be reran? I think so. Yeah, I mean, like silver. I mean, I think it would be foolish of us to drop to, you know, have these for sale next week and then never do silver again. I think silver would be like a staple color. You know, it's very neutral. I think silver should be like part of every order, in my opinion. For the stem to nest. Oh, so what's funny, let me show you guys something, hang on. It must be just a bro caps thing then, because I have these 2 bro cap artisans and they fit perfect. Right, and these, I think it's he made them flush, so even though they are, Even though they are Topra, they're flush. So they fit perfect. Kind of interesting. So, at least those fit. Bro caps and some KWK are Topra. Yes, they are. These are just Topra though. These are not clearly not MX though. Right? Yo, big chicky nuggy. First trimester kind of poggers. Dude, that is kind of poggers. I want some chicken nuggets right now. Yo, okay, chicken nugget. I gotta know. Chicken nuggets with ketchup or chicken nuggets like fully coated in like, you know, very light barbecue sauce. Like Nashville hot chicken tenders or like plain chicken tenders and you dip them in ketchup. Which one? Will this be on your site? Which one? Yo, and we got Big Mo. It's been real. What a classy guy. What's up, Big Mo? Nashville hot. Dude, bro. Have you guys been to Hop Dotty? The Nashville hot chicken tenders? Oh my god. Dude, they're so juicy. The Nest sale. Yes, it will. Yeah, so it's gonna be on nrdesigns.co. That's the website. It's actually fully live. It's just on a password right now because we're updating the inventory and whatnot. So these will be on there. I did grab. They will come with one sticker as well. Bump-ons will already be applied. So this is that midnight color. Dude, it turned out so good. At first I was like, oh, it's navy. It's more of like a navy. But then the more I look at it, I was like, no, it's like sometimes it's gray. Sometimes it almost looks black. It's really like a midnight. Sorry, I just hopped in. Will it be in stock? Yes, it will. So we have them in stock. We've already QC'd about half of them. They will be in stock. We're trying for end of next week. The aluminum, I'll tell you right now, the aluminum is going to be under $100, slightly under $100, but it will be under $100. Hopefully our goal is that the Nest costs less than any single artisan that's in it. Yo, instant or hate, so nice. I hope I can snag one. I think you will be able to. I think so. We're gonna drop a decent amount of them. So, anyways, looks very close to my Navy Plum 65 Anno. Oh, I have seen that one. That one is nice, definitely. Yo, Squeegee, pleasure having you. How's it going? Good evening, Mr. Thax. Let's go. It's going good. You guys are great. I thoroughly, last stream I had so much fun. I really did. That was one of my favorite streams, I think. Wrong password? Did you try Quappa as an idiot? And then $100 shipping? Busy, you already freaking got yours. What are you freaking talking about? Ryan, after drop celebratory subathon? Subathon is definitely long overdue. Long overdue. Dude, it is very similar to the Isla Navy. Very similar. The Isla Navy is the only board I have seen that is remotely close to this. This is like slightly less blue, but definitely in that, I would say this is like has a little bit more gray in it. But wow, you actually typed that in. All right, so real quick for you guys, we're gonna wrap this up as far as the nests go. We have the Midnight, the Crimson, the Silver. I don't think we're gonna do stainless steel yet. We only have a couple of those, so we might do something like, you know, something fun with chat or do like some special drop for that. We do have somewhere, hang on. Oof, I thought I had a brass one here, but I suppose not. We will have brass as well, and then we will have the copper. So this is the copper. Copper turned out absolutely smashing. dude, the copper does look pretty damn sick with the midnight. Ooh, yo, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Pretty cool. All right, so I don't have a brass here, but I mean the brass is essentially gonna look just like this, right? Copper will be above 100. Yes. So the copper, believe it or not, the copper costs almost 3 times as much as the aluminum. Probably actually a little bit more. But yes, it is definitely a ton more. So the copper will be more. The brass will be more. It'll be aluminum, and then brass, and then copper. So copper will be the most expensive. But like I said, super limited on the brass and copper. The aluminum, I'm not too sure how many we're gonna drop on the first drop, but it will be a decent amount. Slight GMK Pono vibes with the midnight and copper. Dude, how did Pono turn out? Pretty nice. What about the SS? SS won't be on the next week's drop, I don't believe. How is the copper finished? Is it coated? Yo, what's up, hater? Yes, it is. So this is coated. I mean, if you guys have seen, this is the nest that I have been using on my desk for, I don't know how long, 2 months now. I touch it all the time. I, you know, remove artisans from it. It is coated. There has been, you know, no patina on it. So I obviously eventually over time, super long time frame, it might patina, but it is coated, right? Anyways, so that's your nest update. Ryan, what's gonna happen to the nests that don't pass QC? That's a good question. So, like I said, K3Z and I, we are super passionate about this as well as very picky, right? So we weren't sure. I mean, I think what we're gonna do, this is not set in stone yet, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell the B stock ones, but the B stock ones are gonna be literally like so minute that like you really are gonna have to examine it to notice that it's a B stock. Outside of that, I don't know what we're gonna do with like the actual B stock, C stock ones. I don't even know if we want to like have those ones out there. I'd rather like anyone that wants one be able to get an A stock one. So I don't know yet. I don't know yet what we're gonna do with the ones where if you looked at it and you're like, oh man, this got like dinged in transit, or like someone didn't do their job on this one. So, but yeah, so we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how many we get. Hopefully we will never have to sell those ones. I think I would prefer you guys getting an A or a B stock. So, has pricing been announced? The aluminum one has. It's gonna be $95. I'll tell you guys that right now. It's 95 bucks. I think it's pretty fair for what it is. Under $100. Ideally, it's gonna be, you know, cheaper than any single artisan that you have in here. I mean, if you look at mine, I have a decent amount of artisans. Maybe the only one that's under 100 bucks is the Shopify one. But yeah, ideally our goal is to, this is gonna be for your like kind of like your grail artisans, the ones you want to keep on your desk. So ideally we're gonna want, I'm really excited to see just everyone's pictures of their artisans, because all the people that have gotten nests so far and has sent me pictures, I've been super happy, because everyone has such unique artisan collections. Everyone has a different collection. Everyone has different caps that they like kind of have like an affinity towards. So it's kind of fun seeing that. Just give them to me, yo. Are you gonna be streaming when you drop them? If so, is chat gonna get the first crack? So I definitely have not forgot about you guys. And I will say this, that I mean, it would be putting a big toll on K Thrizzy to be like, okay, I'm dropping it, and then like he's dealing with the website while I'm streaming, because we're just a two-man show. But if we're confident in like he's got the website on lock and he's like, bro, I got this, drop it while you're streaming, then I think that's something that I would do, and I would want to hook you guys up for sticking around for so long for them. So if it's within my power, I'll drop it on stream. Fair? I'll take a trash nest. Dude, don't call my nest trash. Get the frick out of town. Is that Kibi the Singa collab one? It is. Yes, it is. Packaging looks good too. Yo, hater, I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, everyone that has gotten a nest in this packaging has loved it. I think K3Z knocked it out of the park with this. Really, really happy with the packaging. So, and we went with the nice, it's hard to open without a nest in there. We went with the nice EVA foam. I don't like the super porous, like spongy, cheaper foam. If you guys can tell, it's like the nice EVA foam, right? That's glued in there, so it's not coming out. We even put EVA foam on the top. So they like, just so you guys have full transparency here. We went like through so many different details with this thing. Like originally they were gonna do EVA here, and they're like, hey, normally this just comes with like the cheap porous foam on top. That's what most people do. Are you guys okay with that? And we're like, no, I hate that foam. I never want to see it again. We want EVA in the top as well. So we got EVA in the top. So just little things like that we've been perfecting and kind of like, implementing over time. So now it just sits in there super nice, and we're ready to drop them. So anyways, I think that's pretty much all there is to talk about with regards to the nest. So we'll put these away. Dude, I want a nerd nest for every surface of my home. They are kind of cool just to have. Like, I've sold some nests to friends who don't even have artisans, and you can put novelties in here. Kind of cool. Like if you have a novelty set, you can put a novelty set in here. Or a lot of my friends will just like, bro, it's like the funniest thing ever. Like it's an ongoing like inside joke between Nick and I. I don't want to jinx it because I think it's hilarious. If you guys watch Teja, he literally has 3 of them, and he doesn't even he has artisans, but for some reason he like leaves one blank, one with like a couple screws in it, and the other one with like 4 artisans. So anyway, you can be like Teja too and just keep it on your desk with no artisans. It looks just as good. So anyway. He said it's his screw tray now. Dude, that's some major disrespect. He's like, you know what, Ryan? I really like your nerd nest. It's great, but it's now a screw tray. I'm not using it for artisans. So I feel like that's a little disrespectful, but you know, if it's coming from Teja, then I'll accept it. Look at that. I even had a midnight color pen for this one. All right, what are we at? Hour and a half. That is enough dilly-dallying. NRD tray next. We are going to be having a bunch of new NRD products soon. Definitely soon. All right. Nests are done. Now we are gonna get on to the unboxing. Afternoon, everyone. Yo, what's up, Oshika? That silver blinded me. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, that took dude, an hour and a half in? And I haven't had a shot. Maybe that's why I have so much energy right now. PC nest when? Dude, I do want to make a PC one. Like maybe a slight leak, but I really want a red. You guys saw my red Nunu, my red PC Nunu? I want a red PC nest. I think that'd be freaking sick. So, yo, all right, Zekin, I'm going to send you one. Waiting for an Oku. Damn, I haven't heard that in forever. Dude, we put like everything on the back burner. I wanted to not be one of those things where you grow too fast. I wanted to get everything, all our ducks in a row, and then grow. Wow, that rhymed, didn't it? So we got Kaze. That's ordered. Anyone that was wondering about Kaze, Makibo is going to be making an update on that. So Kazes are ordered. The order has been placed. It's been placed, right? They've just been on Chinese New Year, right? So Kaze orders placed. Nests have come in. Now, once we get these nests sold, we can go on to more NRD products, right? Let me go get my shot and I'll be right back. Chair stream. Yo, what's up, Sony? Makibo store so lit indeed. Red Nest, you bugging, bro. What the? Don't leave what? I'm sorry. Are you okay? Are you guys all right? I'll promise not to leave again unless there's another alcohol redemption. I'm gonna leave this here just so people can see that one. All right, here's our shots for the night. Shout out to Dr. Huru, my soju sponsor. Did you guys see Huru was streaming the other night? Pretty slick. Cheers. Did anyone in my chat get an IU? Was anyone successful in joining the IU? I did put Rouge on here, and dude, I really like this combo. Look at that. This is a combo I hadn't even thought of, and it turned out fantastic. Super nice. Oh, the purple matches perfectly. It really does. Mist Rouge extras? Yo, Justin. Let's go. IU very pog indeed. All right. What do we got? We got one more unboxing. I am doing a giveaway at the end of stream. I always like to under promise and over deliver. So it's gonna be a small giveaway. Don't worry, this is not a unicorn. Give me 1 second here. Okay, we're back. The screwdriver is honestly the best giveaway I've ever. Yo, Nuka, are you still using that screwdriver? Microscopic giveaway, very small. I like to overpromise and underdeliver. Yikes. Go home, everyone. It's just a PCB. Holy Singa, yo. It's just a JST connector. I mean, we'll never know, right? We'll never know. All right, let me move this here. I lent my Vita to Perry because he was thinking about getting one. He wanted to try it out, and he really liked it. Pretty cool. We'll put this up here. All right, so one last thing before I do the quick gasket unboxing, and then we are building the keyboard tonight. I might be a little bit behind schedule even for my own stream. So, I want to see if anyone knows what kind of switches these are. I want to see the first person that can guess what kind of switches these are. Oh, wait till I open it up. Just wait. All right, I'm still looking. No one's gotten it right so far. All right, we're gonna open up the switch. Maybe this will give you a little bit of a better. All right, here is the stem. Yo, Bueno, don't you dare do a redemption. Don't you dare. Don't. All right, I think we're in the clear. Thank you, Bueno, for your tier 1 for 17 months. All right, check out these stems. I'm gonna stand up for this one. Dude, no one knows what these are. Wow. Okay, now check this out. Ready for the weirdest thing ever? All right, so here's the bottom. Pretty standard looking bottom. But check out the top housing. Look at the top housing. Wow, dude, I had way more faith in you guys. Way more faith in you guys. So, check this out, right? So this stem goes in and hooks onto these two posts. So it goes like this. Do you see that? So I think if we were to lube these, it would take us like 5 years. Yo! Damn! We, out of all 250 people in chat, Kajata got it right. These are Jet Axis switches. Apparently, they are a little bit deeper sounding than Cherry Vint Blacks. So I'm gonna figure out how to lube these, and then I think we might try them out on a board. Give that man a nest, dude. I think that might earn a nest. At a minimum, a nest spot. Is this top? No, it's not. I don't even know which. We'll put this together. We'll put this together later. 789 was first? Oh, did I miss it? Jet Axis, how were we supposed to get that? Man, that was rigged. Well, 2 people got it. Oh, even you said it was early. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at reading chat sometimes. Whoever said it first? Who said it first? It's a jet axis switch. You got it. So we actually have 90 of these. We had 90 of these. So I think I might lube them. I don't know. Sounds like a chore. Okay, 789. If you do want a nest, if you end up wanting a nest, DM me, and I can get you one before the drop. Go home, everyone. It's a lube stream. Yikes. Okay, so this is a board. This is a board that I have been waiting for a long time. This is a board I've been waiting for a long time. This is a board that I recommended to Kirst, my friend Evan, who just got into the hobby. This was about 1.5 years ago. That was what I recommended to him to buy for his first board. So let's take a look. So this plate is, I actually like this. It's a I think this is PC, but it's like a frosted PC. It's actually a very nice plate. I think it's PC, right? Super nice plate. Right. We also got, I think this was palm or acrylic. Is this acrylic? I need to check my order. I think this is acrylic. Palm wasn't an option. Gotcha. Okay, so we got acrylic and we got PC. A palm was an option, I thought. But is this clear palm? Or is this acrylic? Now I'm confused. Let's see. I'm actually curious. Let's see what my order was. Okay, order was full plate, polycarbonate, acrylic. Okay, so this is acrylic. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so we do have acrylic here. Very nice. These plates, some of the nicest plates I've seen in all of keyboards, right? So as far as the plates go, super nice. I mean, you guys can see, like the cut, like this is really nice plate. No fraying anywhere. Very nice plate. So as far as the plates go, props on the plates. Okay, what else we got? We have 2 PCBs, right? Looks like the standard, very similar to an OTD 356 mini, where you have the flex cut in the middle, and you got the 2 mini ones on the side. Sorry about the plastic on there, kind of hard to see, but nothing crazy going on. This does not have a daughter board. It's got that USB mini on there, right? That's how long ago this board was ran. before everyone was like, oh my god, are you running USB mini? So yeah, we do have a USB mini PCB. So I must say this that I saw someone, I haven't been following this too much, right? Because I knew it was one of those GBs after it had been like a year. I knew it was one of those GBs where I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna forget about this and maybe someday it'll deliver, right? Kind of the same sentiment I have towards my Rukia, but I have probably less hope with that one. But this one finally delivered, right? So finally delivered. I haven't been catching up on it. I will rarely read through the chat, rarely read through the Geekhack, right? I saw someone post a picture with the bottom of their gasket, and it had these ginormous feet on it. And I thought to myself, dude, what did this person do to the bottom of the board? That looks ridiculous. Why would they put those feet on the board? And then I realized, oh my god, these are the feet that he's actually including. So you guys know me. I seriously, I never hate on keyboards. I always just say this is my preference, or you know, maybe someone else likes it. But I do think that something could have been done better about the feet for this board, because apparently the bump on cutouts were not submitted on whatever rendition he did, as far as I know. So there's the bottom of the board is just completely flat, right? So there's no extrusion down for the bump-ons. That being said, I seriously think that like there are so many other options to go for than this, because this looks very ridiculous in my opinion. But anyways, let's get to it. We have an O-ring as well, pretty standard. Now let's show the board. Those are the feet, yes. I'm tempted to put the feet on with you guys here just to show you how ridiculous it looks. All right, here's the board. Is that tape? That go kind of hard though. Send them to me. Yo. I thought someone with their own stuff. That's what I thought as well. Okay, let's take a look here, right? So, pretty standard here. Anno for me, I did read up quite a bit on the thread, and there were a lot of people complaining about some like residue on their board, and this board had it as well. You can see on the back. Do you see all that residue? I haven't cleaned this yet. I haven't cleaned it yet, but it's got like a bunch of weird, like, kind of like oily residue on it. So I'm gonna try. He said that he cleaned most of them, and some of them might have gotten through. Mine turned out like this, as well as my friends. So I'm gonna, apparently it wipes off. So I'm gonna get a microfiber, and I'll try and wipe it off. Give me 1 second. Okay. So let's see here. Let's see if it wipes off. Hey, dude, it looks like it's wiping off. When someone posted their picture in the Geek Hack and then it looked like shit, I'll be honest. And then he responds with, "It'll wipe off." I thought to myself, sounds a little sus. But you know what? It looks like it wiped off. So maybe it just had some like weird residue from the factory. Let's get a closer look here. Well, maybe it didn't quite fully wipe off. Should I spray it? Hang on. This is just like a glass mirror cleaner, so it's very, very mellow. It's like something you'd use to clean your screen. Let's see if this works. Come on. Yeah, man. Okay, so yeah, I would say it worked for all intents and purposes. Right? It did kind of go away. To be honest, it looks worse on my camera. In person I can't really see anything. Right? This is obviously a very, very basic design. No ledge on the side, just a solid wedge on the front and the back. You got a pretty big USB port there. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the NES. It keeps popping. There we go. The seam looks really nice, dude. Does not want to focus on that. There we go. Seam actually looks really good. Seam looks really good. Got quite a big USB port there. Looks like maybe a little bit more residue on the inside. You can kind of see the machining lines, maybe. Nothing crazy. So the only big gripe that I have is, dude, like, these Phillips head screws are the tolerance of where the screw goes in to the bottom case is so tight. Like, I can't even use my normal screwdriver because it won't fit. So if I go to a smaller one, let me show you guys how, like look at this. It's literally, there's no tolerance there. And what happened was, on this one, the screw didn't initially go in right away. So you can see it kind of scraped a little bit as the screw was going in. You see right there, it's a little silver. So I would say, like, the two big no-nos on this one would be the tolerance for the screws. And the feet, right? So this is kind of, I don't know if should I put these on? I think it'll be a little ridiculous if I put these on. What do you think? This autofocus is like Patrick putting $1 into the vending machine in rock. Are you freaking making fun of me, Justin? Those jet axis switches, are they sold in packs of 10? They're actually vintage switches, so I don't know. You'd have to find someone who has them in Mech Market or something like that. He stated very early on that he forgot the bump on cutouts. Yes. Some screws are too tight. I definitely can concur. That one was too tight, and it rubbed on the bottom case when I screwed it in. So, no, so they look like mouse feet. Who needs feet? Who needs feet? We don't need feet. We could be like a Matrix and have it slide around. If you don't put those feet on, then it's not a gasket. What was the hype around this board? So at the time, having an O-ring gasket board was, shoot, did anyone? Well, there was the OTD Mini, and dude, it was so long ago. I think this was like one of the first like largely produced O-ring gasket 60s, I think. So that was kind of the hype around it. The additional hype around it was there was a private group buy among Wieston and his friends. I think it was like 15 of them made. They made like a pact to anyone that asked how much it cost to say some exorbitant number. And not many people from that original group sold them. And if they did sell them, it sold for a ton of money. So when he basically announced that it was going to be a public GB, and this board was actually pretty inexpensive. The board, I believe, was I don't have my order here, but let me see if I click view my orders. Is it gonna make me log in? No. So yeah, this board was $225. $225. The PCB was let's see. I think, oh, you had to buy the plate separate, you had to buy the PCB separate. So I think all in all it was like $300. So in reality, it was a pretty good deal, right? But he made a couple kind of issues. The hype was really based on it being part of a small group buy and then moving to a GB. Exactly. It was so hyped, it took down Geekhack. I remember that. Yep, and the raffle link was posted in MetKey's Discord, and then people got upset, so he took it. Yeah, so that was, I think, like the initial issue was he did a set allotment in the beginning, and then it got posted, and people thought it was unfair. So then he's like, oh, okay, I'll do like 100 more or whatever it was. And then I think that was probably the point where it was just like too many boards to handle, in my opinion. I still remember that day. I don't get reception in my office, so I rushed out, took the elevator down, went to the courtyard, and I won this one on my phone at work. So I remember that day, like 2 years ago. So, damn inflation, raw material costs, supply chain really rocketed the cost of boards, right? Zekin is a keyboard historian. He sure is. Hopefully aftermarket of people asking like 800 doesn't stick. Are they really trying for 800 on this? So anyways, long story short, I have high hopes for the board. I personally think it's going to sound very good. I do. I think it'll feel nice. I think it'll type nice. To me, the screw tolerance and these bump-ons are pretty big detractors in my opinion. So, I don't know. If this were my board, I wouldn't use these. I seriously wouldn't use these. I would find some other bump-ons that I have to put on here. But yeah, the screw holes kind of can't really. I think maybe if you got rid of these, I think they're like countersunk Phillips. Yeah, they're like these like countersunk Phillips. So like maybe if you could somehow find some smaller screws, they'd be okay with the tolerance. But those to me are pretty big detractors, I would say. So that is kind of my just initial unboxing of the gasket. Other than that, super basic gasket mounting, very similar to an OTD Mini, right? Insanely similar, right? Okay. Replacement screws and bump-ons are easy to source. Agreed. Yep. So if this were my board, I would swap the screws. I would swap the bump-ons. I think this board, just based on what I've heard about it, I had some friends that were in the original group buy, the private group buy, and they all raved about the board. It felt good. It sounded good. I think there was even one of these at the LA meetup that I typed on, if I'm not mistaken, in 2019. So long story short, if you can source your own bump-ons, if you can replace the screws and you're chill with that, I think it's a very nice board. And I haven't even built it yet. Oh. All right. It is a fantastic board, just simple, clean sounding, and good. Agreed. Bump-ons are part of the experience. Yo. I typed on one of the OG one, the Zohar. Yo, what's up, Mally? How was it? Did you like it? I've only heard good things about it, to be honest. Won't it feel like another O-ring board? Yeah, it would. There's nothing crazy going on with it. Damn, they're really selling for that much, huh? To be honest, they're only a couple units have shipped, right? What is he on, like 25 or 50? Definitely under half have shipped, I would imagine. So there aren't that many out there. I would say if you do want the board, maybe wait till they all ship. So, okay, that's it. That's all, folks. Time to build a keyboard. Don't worry, we're still gonna finish in 4 hours. Oh, all right. You guys have been patient. I'm gonna do 2 giveaways tonight. 2 giveaways. I'm gonna do one right now because I took so long on that, and I'm gonna do one after the build stream. So just to show you guys real quick what I'm gonna be giving away. This is kind of like, don't yell at me. This is like my goodie bag of stuff that I don't use that I feel like you guys might want. So first giveaway I'm going to be doing is we got a couple NRD stickers, couple Kaze stickers there. Obviously got to give those away. We're gonna do a set of Stabies. I put a little Kaze logo on there, but still a set of Stabies. One of these is lubed, so just keep that in mind. It's just 205 grade 0, so I kind of did a little bit of work for you there. One set of Stabies gonna be given away as well. I wanted to keep this box, but I figured that'd be a little messed up, right? I do have these kind of like cool space bars from Cannon Keys. These are those ones that had the let's see if I can show you here. Had that like little ridge in the middle. Let me see if I can. It's so hard to show on white, but it's like rounded right here. Anyway, I had an extra one of these. I'll give you that as well. It's a 625. You can try it out. Works good on like, you know, black on white or something like that. I got a bunch of these unwiped tops. These are unwiped tops from AE boards. I personally have tried these on like, I want to say I tried them on GAT switches and I tried them on JWK and they wouldn't fit the stems. I don't know, maybe you can experiment with them, whoever wins these, and tell me what switches they do work with. They are unwiped, AE boards made them. But yeah, give you those as well. Lastly, I have, I had these KBD fans stabbed as well. These came with a KBD 67. They look pretty nice. Haven't tried them out. Haven't used them, so that's another stab set, right? The rest of the stuff in here is for after the build stream, in addition to something that's not in here. But yes, we'll do a quick giveaway for these items. Heidi Lau time, baby. Yo, where's my Heidi Lau gift card? Where's my, I want a Heidi Lau VIP card so I get free Heidi Lau every time I go. Can you hook me up with one of those? I was thinking about trying them on Telio's cherries or something else. We'll try once I get a hotspot board. Where's my, dude, you better freaking slide into my DMs. If you can get me a Heidi Lau VIP hookup, I'm sending a kaze your way. I have a Heidi Lau literally 6 minutes from my condo. I will take you up on that. Bet. All right, let's get into Nightbot here. Our favorite friend, Nightbot. Commands, custom, no, giveaways. Keyword. All right, keyword for this one is gonna be dude, you just temptation. Are you freaking serious? Heidi Lau's so lit. Let's go. I wish Rai took me to Heidi Lau. I've never been there. Wow. Well, you know what, Sandy? We might be their #1 customer soon. Can you leave the brass and copper nest on cam? I need to color match. Yo. All right, here you go. Here's the brass. Where did I put the copper one? All right, here's the copper. Sandy, we will go to Heidi Lau. I'll take you to Heidi Lau for Valentine's Day. How about that? Is that a good date to go to Valentine's Day? Looking more and more like a Tejas stream. Wait, no, I gotta put some screws in there. Oh my god, I misspelled Heidi Lau. I'm sorry. I tried to add in the so lit and it took out the O. I swear I typed it. I spelled it right the first time, but it added the so lit and it took out the O. We're not restarting it. You had to copy paste mine. Please don't take me there for Valentine's Day. Oh, so you want to go there, but just not for Valentine's Day. All right, we're drawing it. 3, 2, 1. Ryu Taro U69. Do you claim your prize? If I win, I'll hook you up. That's not very nice. Do you claim it? Wait for it. Sheesh, yes, please. There we go. All right, I got you. Just DM me after the stream, and I will send this your way. If you're in the US, I got you on shipping. If you're outside the US, I just ask that you cover that, and I'll send these your way. All right, Ryan, can you give me a sub? Are you freaking joking? Is Prime Gaming mean you're subbed? Does Prime Gaming, that means you're already subbed, doesn't it? It doesn't? Oh. Sandy, are you seriously not subbed? My Amazon Prime sub not working? Are you sure you didn't use your Amazon Prime sub on maybe another streamer? Oh, I can gifted a tier 1 to Sandy. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you. You saved Sandy's ass right there. I don't know. I'm logging into her Twitch and I'm seeing who took her Prime sub. You just exposed yourself. It's fine. It's all right. Okay. Heidi Lau's spicy soup base is so good, but so damn spicy. Dude, I've been to Heidi. I've only been to Heidi Lau twice actually. Both times were fired. Leave me alone. I'm at the gym. Wow. All right, time for the derivative. Finally, Sandy go to the gym while Ryan's streaming keyboards. All right, bud. Someone's got to pay the frickin' bills. I'm just kidding. Is your Heidi Lau the one at Cupertino? Which one? I also gifted Sandy and Twitch insta refunded me? What the frick? Oh. Oh. All right, here we go. Time to build. Ryan, you should actually try Moto. Moto with non-accented Apollo escape and enter. You know what's funny? I was originally going to do Moto for this build. Should I go to Moto instead of Boneyard? What do you think? Derivative in ogre case. Yes, this is a Teha types bag that has been officially converted to a Zekin ogre bag because of the sticker. The only Lao I need in my life is Lao Ganma. Teha X Zekin X JJW. I'll drop you $100 gift card for Heidi Lau if I actually win a Kaze spot during the raffle. First come, first serve. Wow, seems like your story is changing by the minute. Okay. Now I see why he turned your nest into a screw tray. Wow. Dude, he still has my freaking wooden Kaze. Come on. All right. Let's take a look here. We got a very special build tonight. These are the Gateron minks, right? I'll show you guys a quick little look-see here. So these are the official Gateron minks. These are going to be, I believe Apex has them in Canada. Kibu has them over in Hong Kong. Makibo will be dropping these tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow she's gonna be dropping these. I know she got like a decent amount. There's not a ton. So if you do want them, I suggest you definitely try to get them with a little bit of urgency. They're already sold out? She's dropping them tomorrow. Gift card? What the? You better not be freaking serious. What's wrong with watching your stream while I'm on the treadmill? Do you guys want me to be a couch potato? Hopefully no one's like watching you watch me on the treadmill at the gym. That'd be pretty embarrassing. When are you sending me my Kaze lols? Yo. I didn't know you wanted a Kaze. You never told me you wanted a Kaze. If you want to be like Teha, you should lick your gasket. Did he lick his? Teha hasn't built one recently, has he? All right, take a look here. So they've got this like really nice, I would say like lilac lavender stem. And if we go to, oh man, I hate plugging in keyboards. All right, let's go back to, I'll show you guys real quick the cool thing about cancel. I don't want your stuff. Makibo.com. Mink. Okay, so here we are. They're not sold out. They just are not in stock yet. So we do have a milky top. Nothing special there, I don't believe. Just a standard milky top. The stem is Gateron Pro. So that is a new stem. Bottom housing, Gateron Ink. Solid is it as well. Linear, yada, yada, yada. Gat Yellow Springs. People love Gat Yellow Springs. I personally don't really love progressive type springs. So I will be swapping the springs on these. No factory lube, I like that as well, right? So these are going to be available tomorrow on Makibo. I'll probably pick up maybe like 200 of these. Wow, look at that. Kate. She used the typing test for the minks from the minks that I made. I guess that's close enough, right? So I do have these today. And minimize that there. Anyone know what time? I don't. You can have my Kaze ride. Gave me the wrong weight. Wow. I gave Sandy the stainless steel polished weight, which costs more than the copper weight, but she wants the cheaper copper one. Keyboard meetup at LA Heidi Loud 2025. Down. Any almond milky top available? Yo, I see you there. So in theory, you can Franken-switch your own GAT make. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so the ones I just showed you are these here. I only have 5. I do have a set of these coming from Kibu in Hong Kong. So I don't know if I'm gonna get those ones first or the ones that I get from Makibo first, but either way, I'll be doing a build stream with these soon. These are modeled after, I believe I was the first one to create these. I don't want to take credit but I'm pretty sure I was the first to make milky topped inks and call them minks. I did them originally with normal inks, so they had that black smoky bottom with a milky top, and then I had the blue stem. I made these ones with 8008 inks, and I personally think these look super sick. Let me show you guys here. Yeah, I think they look nice. Definitely think they look nice. So my opinion on these. So these are just 8008 inks with a milky top. I took the milky top from Full Milky Yellows. I only rock the milky tops for the look, to be honest. They do look sick. But I feel like they also have a good function here as well, because oddly enough, I feel like the 8008 inks are a little bit smoother than traditional inks. That being said, I feel like they also are a little bit louder, a little bit poppier, a little bit higher pitched, which I'm not a huge fan of. So I'm hoping that these milky tops kind of bring it down a little bit, subdue them slightly, and in my opinion, improve the switch for me, right? So those are the switches we're going to be building tonight. I'll move this here, toss that there, and we'll take a look. 2 hours and still no derivative. Wow, you guys are so patient. That's crazy. I would have gone to bed a long time ago. Still waiting for those Gateron Milk and Tea Milky inks. Yo. Time for you to design them? I know, should be, huh? Where's my water? Derivative is worth waiting for. Dude, I have waited so long for this build. I had so many builds ahead of this one. I'm sorry to Justin for putting this off for so long. I don't know how to I don't know how to design a switch, but I can choose a color. Fancy water. So don't get me started on waters. I'm eating my own words with this because I used to stan Aqua Panna. I love how Aqua Panna tastes. It's from Italy, high quality water, but I recently realized that they were bought out by none other than Nestle Waters. Boo! right? So I don't think I'm gonna be buying this anymore. And just to tell you guys, whenever it says natural spring water, it's kind of like, you know how it says like natural flavors on food, right? And if they have to say natural flavors, generally it's not a good thing, even though it sounds like it's a good thing. Natural, wow, it must be good. Natural flavors, okay, this is good for me. No, bad. Natural spring water, bad. All that means is that it was taken from a spring, which doesn't really mean anything. It's not from the Alps, it's not from, you know, underwater lava rock, it's not from an actual, you know, river. It's from anything can be considered a spring, right? So if it says natural spring water, it doesn't really mean anything. Just to get that out there. Anyways, that's my water talk. Let's take a look. I apologize for starting the... Yeah, you started that, disgraceful Asian. Hope you're happy with yourself. Evian is good. Evian is not spring water. I'm telling you guys, the quality of the water you drink highly, highly affects your body and your skin. Naturally formed puddle in the subway. Yo. Want my water organic. Yo. Water that had a couple TX springs swimming in it. Yikes. I've had a long day. Gonna have to miss the build. I'm sorry, Big Mo. I'm sorry. I'll take the hit on that one. All right. So we do have a McLovin PCB, right? Where's my spudger? I can't do anything without my spudger. So what about smart water? Smart water is, I believe, bad too. Essentia's good. Alkaline can be bad if you only drink alkaline water. It's good in doses. But anyway, yo, what's up, Avo? Let's take a look at this beautiful PCB, right? So Justin went with McLovin. This is the J60. So this is a very similar PCB to the one that came with some of the unicorns, some of the custom unicorns, right? This chat just reminded me to drink some water. Yo, I don't drink enough water. I'll tell you what. When I drink an ample, sufficient amount of water, I totally notice it with my skin. 100%. Where's my telephone? It's way too damn hot in here. $72. That is too hot. The temperature is way too damn high. Okay, so the JST has a modified JST position, so it's not replaceable with a normal J60. Yeah, so if you guys notice, there's a couple different J60s, right? There's one that McLovin is going to be keeping in stock. There's one that came with the unicorn, which also had it in a different position. And then there's this one that for Justin, if you notice here, here's his logo there. Justin JJWX McLovin. This one's in a different position as well, right? So keep that in mind. Does the gasket not have bump-on cutouts? Someone else, yes, it does not, and we've already beaten that one to the pulp. Definitely test the PCB before soldering. I will do that. Hopefully it works. Otherwise, we're going to bed early tonight. So, anyways, if you guys notice, I've already pre-lubed these stabs. These are TX stabs. Did it easy. These are the clip-ins. These are round 2 with the easy to install little shims on the back here. So, from the front, we have we have a flex cut in the middle, very similar to the gasket PCB, as well as like an OTD PCB. We also have 2 on the sides of the alphas, right? So you got 2 on the sides, and then 1 on in between the bottom and the middle row of the alphas, right? We're going split shift here, full backspace. If you guys have seen me build a 60%, you know this is the layout I do on all of them. Sorry for those of you that split on a 60. I don't know what to tell you. Yo, you like it. I like it like that. Thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. Let's go, bud. How are you doing? What are you doing? There's also mad variants of the H60. I ordered a good number for Moment and it turned out to have north-facing stabs. Yes, there are tons of H60s out there. There's a unicorn H60, there's a traditional H60, so definitely keep that in mind. That a J60 and an H60 has multiple variants, right? Split on a 60, right? Okay, what else we got? We have the O-ring. We also have some screws, which makes me believe this is possibly, is this top mount as well? I honestly don't know. We'll find out. We have a daughter board and a JST. Pretty long JST cable there. All right. Sandy asked me to give you my Prime sub. What? What do you mean? Are you still liking the CJs and the Vita, trying to decide what to build mine with when it gets here? I am. That is my forever build on the Vita. I felt like normal inks were slightly too poppy. So I have unboxed this board before for you guys, I think like twice. Wow. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna hit the little boys' room real quick and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back. Time to drain the main vein. Let's go. Alright. Let's take a look here. Dude, this is absolutely fantastic, right? I don't know really what to color this color. It reminds me, if I had to pick a color, it's like a sand. It's almost like a sandy champagne, right? There's a lot to go over on this board, so I will not skip anything. Also, we are at what, 2 hours and 20 minutes, so we got some time here. Justin calls it champagne. Yeah, it's like a champagne sandy color, right? Pretty cool. Most of the other champagnes that I have seen have like a lighter hue, like more of like a sparkly. This one's almost kind of a little bit subdued, like a sandy champagne. So I really like it, really like it. Also, very earthy tones. It almost reminds me of like kind of like a military type combo here, like very earthy plate and case combo. This is kind of like almost like a gunmetal-y color. Champagne, yo. Did you know if it's not from Champagne in France, it can't be called champagne? The more you know. All right, so let's look at the front here, right? So we do have Winculus. We have pretty thin side bezels, pretty big forehead here. The front also is quite big, but we do have this lip here. It's like a cherry lip, right? We do have a cherry lip, and if you guys notice, it's a fat lip on the corner, comes into a thin lip in the middle, and then another fat lip on the left, right? So this to me screams that it was done for function, right? Because if the board is here and you're typing on it, you're gonna want to take advantage of that cherry lip. In the middle, there's really no point in having a cherry lip, unless you're typing like this, I suppose, right? So that's kind of cool. Not only does it look cool, but in my opinion, there is function to it as well, right? So we do have that cherry lip that starts large here, goes thin, and then goes large again. Pretty slick. Additionally, so sexy, it's smiling at you, lols. Yo, pretty much, huh? What else do we have here? I'll take a look at the plate when we take it out. Let's look at the side profile. This is by far one of my favorite side profiles on a keyboard that has come out recently. You do have that mini shelf right here. It's not too deep, right? And then it wraps around almost like a slightly Keycult-esque back. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We have fillets. You have a big chamfer on the side right here. Big chamfer there. Fillet on the underside. Pretty cool. Show you guys a little close up look here. So this corner is also pretty unique in a sense that you have a chamfer and another chamfer meeting at almost like a corner, right? Pretty cool. My next hearing aid is actually coming in this color. Dude, this would be actually a perfect color for IEMs or a hearing aid, huh? Yo, Poggers, what up? Get out of here. That little tool you have, use it like every stream, but I always freak out a little when you poke stuff thinking it's a pen. Yeah, it's like this, like, I have it on my Kitco. It's like a, we used these at Apple when I worked at Apple. And I absolutely love these things. It's like a Delrin plastic type. It doesn't scuff or anything. So pretty cool. Love the little fillet on the chamfer, agreed. Yeah, so you have a super sick side profile there. Let's look at the back. Right? USB port is quite low. I would consider this a very low USB port, which in my book is nice. You do have this is also something that's quite interesting, right? So you have a small fillet here. So you have a small fillet, then you have a larger fillet on the back. If you guys take a look here. So small fillet there. Not super round, but then it goes into a bigger fillet here. So very, very detailed, right? What else do we have here? You can see 2 screw holes. I think that's kind of cool. I dig that. Reminds me of maybe like the Abu Raya or a dolphin. I like that. Now let's look at the back. This is really, really where the magic is on this board. Like this is. I will tell you guys this is probably one of my favorite looking 60%. I can say that without a doubt for sure. I'm considering doing a frog transition instead of the Prophet style corner for the next version. I feel like on the derivative, honestly I feel like it works on the derivative. I do like the frog one as well though, so I wouldn't complain either way, but I don't know. I feel like it really works here. So here's the back. Obviously we have a stainless steel sandblasted weight. I feel like the weight's like a perfect size for this board. I feel like maybe like most designers would initially like go for maybe a larger weight in the back here, but I do like the small weight. I think I prefer a small weight on this one because this big huge fillet right here does all the talking. Right? So you have a small sandblasted weight, you got derivative on the left, round 0 up here, and then you have that stainless steel polished insert. So that's a separate piece. Pretty cool. Traditional bump-ons here. 4 screws on top, 4 on bottom. Pretty solid. I dig it. So nice. This is just so classy. I just built one of these tonight. Damn, sounds and feels so good. What'd you build it with? Yo, you worked at Apple, R074 for 2 years and R53 for 5? That's all I think about when dude, and I bought all Weha drivers because of Apple as well. And they used a lot of wear if these look familiar to you. I forgot what store I was in. Dude, I still have my business cards. I should bust those out. That was so long ago. That was like 7 years ago. I worked there for 2 years. So, pretty cool. Let's crack it open and get the plate out here. Check DM for mount. Did I get a mount? Is it a level 40 mount or a level 60 mount? Hello, Ryan. Justin, can I tell you something? Whenever you DM me, I love how you start out the DM as if it's like an email. Like you say hello Ryan, or good evening Ryan, or yo Ryan, or hey Ryan, instead of just DMing me. I think that's very considerate. I like it. Where is the damn driver for this thing? Need bigger bump-ons? God, those were the best tools. Dude, right? I think the bump-ons fit nice. I don't think I would want like custom like gray or black bump-ons on this. I like the clear little gummies on that. I've never said good evening in my... Okay, bud. All right. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. You're not considerate. I was trying to be nice. You said it, Justin. Checkmate. Boom! There we go. Nothing gets past my chat. MX Blacks with the leaf mount. Did you try both mounts? Dude, wow. Look at that. That is beautiful. Look at how much is going on here. So what, this would be like... Technically, you can do 2 different top mounts? Kidding about the bump puns? Oh. What a freaking jokester. Justin, incredibly nice, can confirm you... Yes, he is. Trust, for this round, giant fillet, key cold style bottom, anything except circle... Oh, yes. All right, so let's take a look here. Very interesting plate tabs, right? So if you take a look at, right, if we compare the plate to the gasket plate, right? So the gaskets, even like the Ogre or an OTD Mini has these big kind of gasket tabs here that rest on the, if you want, O-ring, yeah, whatever you want to call it, right? So these are going to be resting above the O-ring, right? Which, interesting, if you take, look at that. Pretty similar, right? So the Justin's tabs are maybe a little bit smaller, but overall pretty similar, right? But Justin takes it kind of, I don't even want to say one step further, kind of multiple steps further, because now we can top mount this if we want to. Or we can do a leaf spring mount, right? By choosing which screw hole we want to use. There's also a screw in the middle here, which is quite interesting. This is the optional post. So if you want it to be a little bit stiffer, I would imagine, you can use this top one here, right? And obviously there's nothing on the bottom here because that's a big no-no to put a screw there. So pretty cool. I like the alignment tabs here as well. Those fit perfectly there. Very nice. All right, let's take out this plate. Is there a sale happening anytime for this board? So I was talking with Justin and he said that, so if you guys are familiar, he ran the Moment as well. And the Moment was designed before the Derivative. That's a board that I'm going to be building either early or late next week. And he has announced that sometime in May, he's planning to run the Moment. So I would assume at some point in the future, if he does decide to run the derivative, it will be after that date. Meanwhile, I just finished building the gasket and the bump-ons Wheaston included. Yo. Yeah. How's your gasket? I'm sure it feels and sounds good, right? I don't know what build you did, but I'm sure it's nice. For this round, a giant... Oh, yes. Very cool plate. Options are always good. I really dig the names for both boards. Agreed. Very classy. All right, let's get the plate out. Cool. Toss this aside for a second. Actually, let's get in there. Let's grab these. Put them over there. And get these screws out. And I will show you guys the insane amount of detail that's going on in this bottom case here. So many screws, so little time. All right. Unfortunately, the derivative I built is not mine. Def going to try for one when it hits GB. Yo, nice. All the derivatives were the same color, right? Cool. All right, so inside of this board. So just like the cloud line, it's such a shame to hide these internals because they look so damn good, right? So a lot going on here. Designed by Justin JJW, derivative 60. Change is the only constant. We have 11 of 24. You got JJW up there. We have that stainless steel weight here. It's got this cool kind of gradient with these lines. If you notice, it's pretty deep here, then it slowly fades to no gradient. You guys see that? I actually didn't notice that until just now. We also have the derivative logo there with the two screws that are holding in this polished portion, right? So we got a two-piece weight there. Pretty sunken in daughter board. That deep sunken in daughter board is going to give you the super low USB cable coming out, so that'll be nice. Long daughter board routing all the way to over here. So we're gonna have using a long JST cable on this one. You have the traditional posts here. That's gonna be for the O-ring. O-ring is gonna be resting on top of those posts. We have little cutouts for all the screw heads, right? So all these little cutouts here are for the top mount. So if you do decide to top mount it, those little screw heads can rest in there is my guess. Without hitting, right? You have the male sides of all of those alignment tabs. I like to call them Tic Tacs. We have two small circular extrusions there as well. Those I believe are probably for the stabilizer. And then we have a circle there that's probably for the switch pins, I would imagine, on the spacebar switch. Pretty cool. I think that just about covers it. I didn't realize you put, are you in finance? And Justin said nope. I thought he was saying nope to what I just said. And I was like, wow, that might be the meanest thing Justin's ever said to me. So anyways, looks pretty good here. Nose on ledge. Yeah, we got nose on ledge. Wow, that is true. We do have a cherry lip though. Do we have a front height, Justin, with and without the cherry lip? Do you have those calculations? Zon ledge on the daughter board? Pretty much. Tic Tac is what I call my wow. 13 or 17.9. Nice. Yeah. So if you guys know, familiar with my preference Anything below like 19, I jive with solid. Anything under 19, anything over 20 is like kind of pushing it for me on front height. All right, let's grab the plate here. So we will run through this. As far as the plate goes, pretty cool little aesthetic cuts there. I dig it. We do have a ton of flex cuts around all of the mods as well. Very nice color on this. Like I said, it's more of like a, it's kind of like a gunmetal. If we compared this to the Midnight Nest, you guys can really see how much more blue the nest is than gunmetal, right? Oh, Justin did tell me to test the PCB, so we might as well get to that real quick. I feel like typing angle can make up for front height. It can, definitely. So my RS, oddly enough, it seems like it would be the opposite. Like there would be an inverse correlation. But for me, a higher front height is okay if it's a higher angle board. Because it kind of rocks my hands back a little bit. Like, for instance, the RS had a pretty high front height, but the angle was so high that I was okay typing on it. Most boards I'm typing on nowadays and building have been between like 5 and 8 or 9 degrees. So that being said, I have wanted a lower front height on those boards. Yo, what's up, Heiny? Tier 1 for 18 months. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, I heard from a little bird that that Heiny might be starting to do his streams again. Although I do miss the old background. That's gonna be gone, I presume. Can we see the top part of the case again? So I couldn't do a Zon ledge to reduce the height further because of the shelf handles actually. If I reduced any thinner, the bottom would be less than 1 millimeter, the thinnest part. In fact, there's really little clearance under the mods, but the center of the case is deeper for the alphas to flex. Interesting. So putting these ones here, you probably got super close, right? The little circles there, I would imagine, are like super thin there. Yo, what's up, Gordon? Any scuffs on your gasket? Excited to get mine. No scuffs on my gasket. My gasket turned out super nice, relatively speaking. Big, if true, the Ohio basement. I always thought it was upstairs. Wait, was it down? Was it actually basement? I don't know why I always thought it. I thought there was stairs. No, going down. Have you considered cutting a hole in your gaff mat to reduce the keyboard's front height when... I've never thought of that. I guess that would effectively reduce the front height. That reminds me of that one board. What was that one board that had like the actual bottom cut out of it? What was that board called again? Pretty close, but enough not to bottom out accidentally. Nice. Yo, Derpter with the alcohol. Thank goodness. I wanted to polish off this bottle. I didn't want to put it back in the fridge. Boom. The first proto would bottom out accidentally. Ah, I got you. TKL1 Poly raffle tomorrow. Yo, you heard it here. So, I think I did build my TKL1 on stream, I believe, right? Was I streaming then? At any rate, there is going to be a Poly TKL raffle. If you guys aren't in Heiny's Discord, I don't know where you actually are in this world, but you need to join. He is doing a Poly TKL1. That raffle is going to be tomorrow. Definitely check that out. Definitely join. Dear Apple, hire me? Yo. Tier Prime for 2 months. Currently on a 1 month streak. Let's go, bud. What are you typing on, Dear Apple, hire me? Can confirm. I did really enjoy working at Apple. The Mesa, that was it. Wait, just do it to a TKC desk mat? They wanted a piece of desk mat for that one. Oh, really? Oh, really? Is it a derivative spot giveaway today? It is not, sadly. I wish. What % alcohol is that soju? We got, so the blue bottle soju is a little bit higher. It's 16.9. The green bottle, I believe, is around like 13.5. Cheers, bud. Easy game, easy mode. Typing on a sofa in a split keyboard mood. Wow, I need to Google that one. Okay, so we are going to test the PCB real quick.
What's up, my dude?
Yo, Nixon, bud, let's go. How's it going? What's up, dude? I see you. I see you in that. I see you in Mech Market trying to buy the only board that I really want right now. So I see we're on the same page. Lol's remembering hearing you said you played WoW. Lost Ark might be right up your alley if you ever need another game to play. So my WoW buddies are trying to get me to play Lost Ark. I have heard it's really good. I see all the top Twitch streamers are playing it. Is it worth playing? Should I? John asked me if I was playing. Is it like WoW where you have to like grind your dailies, you have to put your time in every day, otherwise you get so far behind? Or can I actually do my day job, stream, not neglect my girlfriend, run NRD as well, and play video games? Is that a possibility or no? Dude, 94% level 1 hype train. Let's go. Almost level 2. I'm telling Sandy no. It's casual friendly? Dude, I seriously don't think casual does not exist for MMO, in my opinion. That's my issue. That's my issue. When I game hard. Like, I cannot be a casual gamer. Doesn't work. It's a Korean MMO. So does that mean that she'll play? Can I convince her? Nest drop before you start gaming? That is definitely a wise decision. Oh yes, so we're testing the PCB. Let's see. I don't play MMOs because I already have a job, right? You know what's really funny? Yeah, I like never watch Asmongold, but I remember, I think it was on one of those like Twitch like recap type things where it says like all the funny stuff people say for the month or whatever. And someone asked him about having a girlfriend, and he goes, "No, I don't have a girlfriend. I don't want to have additional dailies every day." And I just thought that was kind of funny, but kind of cruel at the same time. It was Top Keck, dude. I watch way too much Top Keck. Anyways, it looks like a mobile game. Interesting. The quests aren't too bad. I heard the leveling is super quick. Like you can get max level pretty fast. And then I heard if you want a PvP, you don't even have to go max level. You go like half level or something like that. It's Diablo meets WoW with MOBA controls. Well, I love Diablo and I loved WoW, so it sounds like I love it. Oh, dude, no one's commented on my dying mouse today. Wow. All right, where are my tweezers at? Oof. Let's go over here. Firefox, where you at, boy? Where you at, boy? PCB test. Look at that tab I created. Your mouse always dying. You're a murderer. You're a monster. I need a favor, Mr. Thax. Can you press F24 on the Vita and see if you can still type on it when the screen is off? This is very important. You will see. What? You're asking me to push F24 on a keyboard that doesn't have an F row? Perry, are you freaking drunk? I will stop what I'm doing right now and do this for you. Only for you. It's FN plus Q. FN. Are you trying to... Is this going to cancel my stream? If it is, it's Perry's fault, everyone. Here we go. FN plus Q. Okay. It brought up the, like, Vita screen manager. Now you want to see if I can type on it? Yes, I can. Yes. See? Bless, is that all you needed, Perry? Yes, okay. You're welcome. Have a good stream. Thank you. Goodbye, Perry. A man of the people. Yo, sus boards with a tier 1 for 18 months. Did you guys see freaking Chonga's most recent post with that switch falling? Man is a freaking wizard. All right, back to what we were doing here. All right. Steve Madden. Let's go, bud. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months on a 13-month streak. That is quite damn impressive. I appreciate you. Even though you just copy what I write, that's okay. Was it the OLED switch? That's what I want. What do you mean? Okay, here we go. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Speed Racer. Here we go. Cool. Cruising. Looks good to me. No VIA? Is there VIA? No, I think there's VIA. I don't know why. I don't know how to show the screen with VIA. Wow, I just got a notification 12 minutes ago that I went live? Is this true? Did you guys get a late notification? No? Okay. Maybe my phone's just drunk. All right, let's put this up here, that up there. Ooh, this is pretty, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very tight. Shit. I don't know if we can use these stabs. That was very tight. Should be demon tight? Okay, maybe we're good then. It's definitely demon tight. Gotta get those glorious goat stabs? Yo. You can, I built with him. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, chillin'. Let's put him in. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna look nice. Alright, I'm just gonna do like a little bit of cherry picking for the, just for the mods here. Gotta have your proper space bar. So it's a pretty tight plate for sure. My thumbs are gonna hurt. All right, I'm just gonna get a couple up here just for an even playing field. And let's test out the stabs. Stabs were incredibly tight. Thumbs hurt after. Yo. That's the old default plate gen dimensions. Ogre had it too. Yo. Second called it. Them's the AIO3 tight MX cutouts that he no longer has in the tool. Yo. Is there a reason why you put the milky tops on? Yes. I love GAT8008 inks. These are on Omni type, by the way. But they're super smooth, but I feel like they are a little bit poppy, a little bit high pitched. So I have put milky tops on them. I have found that milky tops kind of make it a little bit bassier, make it a little bit more subdued. I think it'll tame it down a little bit. So I think it'll be a nice combo. Let me grab a keyboard that has a 7U. Oof. The 378 has the normal 8008 inks. Correct. And I personally think that I think my 378 is a little bit too poppy with the 8008 ink. So that is on my to-do list to desolder it. And put either different switches in or swap those to milky tops. At least I thought it was the default since most of the streams I saw people mentioned how tight the stabs are. Yes. Do you guys have normal king size beds in California or only California kings? So from my understanding, a California king is, so this is what I read. Maybe someone can correct me, but I'm pretty sure this is it because it blew my mind. A king bed actually has more surface area than a California king. A California king is slightly narrower but longer. I think I was always under the impression that a California king was bigger, which technically it's longer, but I think it's also shorter or narrower, so there's less surface area. A California king is like a normal king except it's vegan and you pay twice as much tax. Wow. I heard that too, they're just longer. I thought I was looking at a California king. Wow, what a legend. What a nice compliment. King is 80 by 76. Cal King is 84 by 72. Tries to compute. Okay, so they're the same? Is that the same? I know Ryan has a regular king. Darian, that sounds very wrong. How would you know this? A Texas king is like 5 normal kings? That makes sense. No one drinks almond milk anymore. That's true. It was soy milk, then it was almond milk, then it was oat milk, and now people are just going like macadamia milk and freaking, what else is there? Bunch of other shit. Because I'm in your room, turn around. What a freaking liar. Good night, right? Yo, later, Quappa. All right, stabs are solid. As always, TX stabs never fail. Let's get to it. Badger milk. Cashew milk, that's true. Cashew milk is pretty popular as well. Imagine having an apartment that you can fit a king-size bed in. Imagine having an apartment that I don't have to have my stream set up in my room. Did you lube the stabs with 205? What up, Visu? I actually ran out of 205. Shout out to Carl over at Divinity. He just shipped me some, so hopefully it'll arrive pretty soon. They're pretty local to me, but I ran out, so I did 205, or I did 105 on the stems and the housings, and I did BDZ on the wires. Started eating this really good vegan ice cream, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yo, Reborn, that is actually quite comical of you to say that, because I just started eating a really good dairy-free, gluten-free keto ice cream that's called Reborn. Dude, it's so freaking good. Like, I will destroy it. But which one are you talking about? I don't think it should be allowed to be called milk unless it's came from. Well, technically, milking is the verb. You milk something, right? So it just so happens the thing you're milking is called milk. But like, yeah, that's kind of where it got the name. So you can milk nuts, and that's how you get nut milk. So milk doesn't refer to just milk from the teat. Wait, so you actually like BDZ better than oil or 205? To me, they're both good. They're both good. BDZ is a little bit easier to apply. You have to use a very small amount. It's a little bit easier to apply, but it's very messy. If it were up to me, and I had I had 205, I had BDZ, and I had 105, I would just use 205 on everything, if it were up to me. But I would not be opposed to using the 105 with BDZ. What the hell did I come back to? What are we milking? You can milk nuts. What are you talking about? In my language, milk is breast fluid. No. Google milking nuts. Come on. The teat. Oh my god, dude. Have you never been on a freaking farm? Milking nuts? Y'all are freaking too much. This is a Christian Minecraft server, and you guys are getting a little bit degen. A little bit degen. Can we talk about how nice these switches look on this plate? Bottom right corner, you have a switch on the blocker. That is a Great Eye Champagne Stevie. If we were at the club, I would buy you a bottle of Clico. And you milk a cow to get cow milk. How about that? Yo, what's up, group? Put safe search on before you Google that. Yikes. Watch out, y'all gonna get banned by Zekin for. We're T plus 55 seconds into DJ. Oh shoot, you are right. You are right. Anything over 3 hours, who knows what's gonna happen? This is kind of true. You know, I think also what happens is I maybe I talk a little bit less when I'm building the keyboard and later on in my stream. So when I talk less, you guys tend to overrun my chat with degen and I can't keep up. Milking nuts is literally blending water with nuts. Well, you know what? Is it still called milking nuts though? Or is it called blending nuts? That's just a nut smoothie. You can't forget the nut bag. You gotta blend the nuts, then you gotta put it in the nut bag, and then you let it milk. They look nice more. They like nice more. I'm more interested in this nut milking. Are you serious? God bless, you're still going. I saw the notif while the gym. Glad I made it in time. Yes, this is a typical stream. We're only at 3 hours. I'm literally gonna solder and put together the board. It's gonna be another 4-hour stream. I'm pretty damn. I think my body has like an internal clock. And even though I'm not paying attention to the time, I always end up being exactly like 4 hours. Around 4 hours. DGen couldn't be us. That's a freaking lie. Classic blame chat. Ryan has to read Bible verses after every stream to cleanse himself. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, as we as we forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. There you go. Imagine coming home and catching your wife milking nuts. Body unprepared to super speed solder until 3 hours in seems accurate. Exactly. All right, let's take a look. Dude, this looks sick. What is this sermon? Are you freaking serious? Interesting first thing to hear. We were just saying a little prayer because my chat is being very degen tonight, and I needed to cleanse the waters. I literally said a very common, typical way of producing milk, and they took it and just like the ball was here, they picked it up and ran with it. All right, let's make sure all of our pins went through the holes properly here. Gotta make sure the pin goes all the way through the hole. Looking solid with a W. Those milky housings look great on that plate. I definitely agree with that. They took your balls and milked them. They took the balls, they ran away and milked them. This is not Gat Minx. Oh my. Popcorn, check it out. So these are the Gat Minks that are dropping on Makibo tomorrow. And these are the Gat Minks that I had to make because Popcorn didn't tell me that she got them 2 weeks ago, and she could have definitely given them to me 2 weeks ago, so I could have got them lubed and used them for this build. But no, instead, I had to make these slavingly today. I had to make fragrance switches today during my work day because Popcorn didn't give me these ones. Anyway. Around the 2 hour mark, can check the VOD. Only a little salty. I messaged her, I'm like, are you gonna be selling Gat Minks? She goes, I got them 2 weeks ago. Duh. I'm like, how am I supposed to know? 8008 inks low-key look nicer, but they do still look very nice. I think they do look nicer. What do you guys think? Give us the nest, old man. Popcorn, if I could turn my camera, it's right there next to my keys in my wallet, so I don't forget it the next time I come visit you. I almost gave it to Perry today. Perry came over today, and I almost gave it to him. but I figured I might see you first because apparently I need to go pick up some TX medium springs because those are might be what I've been missing out on. Damn, LPT make Franken switches during meetings, right? Are they just milky top inks? These are milky topped 8008 inks. Yes. Aren't those just the original length springs? They are, yeah. So this whole time I've been using TX short springs, but so I kind of had a revelation. I was talking to Hater, who made the cake, right? And he made the cake 60, and we were talking a bunch, and he kind of made me realize that I think I like different length switches depending on the board. On some boards, if I use short springs, I feel like the bottom out is very short. Like it kind of accentuates it, and it feels kind of like very abrupt. And I think in those boards, if I swap those out to a medium spring, I would have a better time. So that's like a very, very fine-tuned refinement. But I have typed on some boards with short springs, and I just feel like this is very nice, sounds good, but I feel like I'm just bottoming out too quick. But then in other boards, short's fine. It doesn't feel like I bottom out too quick. So I think I'm gonna test that out. I'm gonna desolder some switches that have short springs that in a board that I feel like it bottoms out too quickly, swap them to medium, put the same switches back in, and see if I like it more. So that's like my to-do list. No, he baked a cake. John, you freaking get out of your mind. Did he eat it too? Hey, Popcorn, can you bake me a cake as fast as you can? Sir Hedge, let's go, bud. 17 months with the Prime. Dude, I love Milky Tops. They look so freaking good. I love how you can see the stems through the top. Look at that. So nice. All right, anyways, soldering time. I have cookie dough. That reminded me I could make cookies. Do you guys make pazookies? I freaking love pazookies. Oof. No. Okay, that's a resounding no. So, I think you guys are going to be a little bit jealous of what I'm about to show you. I still ended up buying a bunch of TX short springs. I still love TX. TX short springs feel perfect in like 80% of my boards. There's very few that it feels like a short bottom out. I only use long 62 gram springs. Well, Popcorn, you're very special, so that definitely makes sense. I have some KLH stem OP blacks that are very nice with TX long. TX long are definitely pretty popular. What is the red mat? Is it textured? It is. So it's got this like it's actually like a tree trunk, right? It's like a tree with the rings, tree rings on the trunk. This is from a woodworking company on Amazon. It's called Cucamonga Woodworks. I love this mat. There you go, Cucamonga Woodworking. It's like a perfect thickness. It cleans very easily. I dig it. I still use the American Haptics for like stabs and stuff like that. I just don't like using it for soldering because I put my arms like this when I solder on the corner, and this lip right here digs into my arm. So I just don't like this one, the large mat, but I love the American Haptics small one for stabs and whatnot. This one I love for soldering because it doesn't dig into my arm, right? Nico, what's up, bud? How's it going? What are you typing on? You got a couple stains on your mat. Doesn't look like solder? What the? Oh, it's 205 or freaking BDZ. That's what it is. Mini mat is awesome. I have coral. I have the Casper one and I have the gray one. I've been getting these mats showing up as targeted ads. No, really? Well, I would say it's worth it. So my only gripe with the mini mat is the Casper one. It's perfect. I love it, but it's silica. It's like this very like sticky material, and so like let me show you real quick. So the clear one's fine because if you can't notice, there's a ton of lint on this, and if you have like this bothers the crap out of me. It's like it gets all this little tiny debris on it. You see all the little tiny like lint and debris because it's kind of sticky. And the only way to get that off, like you can't like rub it with like a towel because the towel like sticks to it. So it's like I have to take it over to my sink every time I want to clean it, and the only water removes it really. So I personally don't like the colored one either. I'm being super picky, but like I'm just telling you guys what I like. So I don't really like the colored ones. This one has a ton of lint on it, but you can't really see it because it's clear. So that's me. So this is my go-to soldering. Really anything else. Stabs, switches. So anyways. My gray one has lint. The lint bugs the crap out of me. Take the sticker off. Yeah, you could use a sticker for it too. Damp towel. All right, that's too much effort. Isopropyl on microfiber will take care of lint on these, or you could just get the clear one and not deal with it. So, are you guys ready to be very jealous of the recent purchase that I made? I almost canceled it because it took way too long to ship. Check it out. I bought this on Etsy and I think it was $15. It's 3D printed and it holds my soldering. It holds my little dabber thing, and then it holds my iron as well. How cool is that? So now I can just take this whole thing out, put it right here, and that's it. And it was literally, I think this was like $20, maybe. 25 max. And dude, it's pretty nice quality. Like, and it even holds your solder there. Super nice. Boom. It's got like these for extra, I think, tips too, but I don't use it. Oh, wow. That is genius. I make $25 a month? Okay, bud. That's hella cool, but I can't be bothered. For me, it's a big deal as a streamer. Dude, I had like all this shit in a box, so every time I took it out, I'd have to like take it all out individually. So it got really annoying. Here you go, guys. Lil Sax effect. Once he links it, it's gonna sell out. Dude, it took so long though. It took like a month to ship. I almost canceled it, but like it's 3D printed, so obviously the guy like, you know, he's got an order queue, but like, dude, it took like a month. You found it? Let's see. Yeah, $15, bro. Like seriously, $15. Like, come on, such a steal, such a steal. That's the one I got. Yeah, dude. Like for 15 bucks, steal. All right. What else do we need here? This. And we need. Oh, where's my fan? Hello, fan. There it is. I definitely almost touched that soldering iron. That would have been bad. Grove Mage should make a soldering station. That would be pretty sick. Boom. Okay, Triller's gotta make my daily nut milk, then hit the sack. Yo, you better make sure to warm up that nut milk. Helps you sleep at night. Grovemate should make another Key Cult mat. Mine is getting kind of old. I never bought one. How were those? How were those? Have to move to NorCal for 4 months over the summer for work. So inconvenient. Are you in SoCal right now? You're in Texas? Oof. Where are you going? I've only been to NorCal. I've been to San Francisco. I've been to San Jose. And I've been to Sonoma. All three places were pretty cool. Oh. Dude, I had it in my mind that I was gonna try and build 2 boards tonight. Because I was gonna try and build Slander's. I got Scott from Slander. I got him a KVD 67, the PC one or the light one, because he wanted a travel board, just to like kind of throw in his backpack and not worry about between like when he's traveling between sets and stuff. But I figured like I don't want to like just build him that. I want to get him like kind of like a nicer 65 as well. So I got him a slip line, and I'm gonna give him that for his birthday. But his birthday, we're celebrating it on Saturday. Like I said, we're gonna go see Nightmare at Time, and so I need to build it before Saturday. So I was gonna try and build it on stream, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough time tonight. Actually, I know for sure we won't have enough time tonight. We're already 3 hours in. Oh, it's a bit a ways from San Fran. I'm a nuclear researcher for the DOE DOD. Yo, that sounds pretty official. I remember when Jinte used to stream, he would always build 2 boards. Wait, seriously? I still personally think that the slipline is a very underrated board. I think because the slipline was so hard to put together, that it kind of got a bunch of bad flack. I really like the board. It looks fantastic. But I forgot what switches I was going to build it with. I sent him a bunch of GMK sets as well. And out of all the ones that I sent him, he liked Dracula the most. So I'll probably give him my Dracula. I was trying to pawn off my laser onto him, but he didn't want it. So he chose Dracula instead. Slipline looks so nice. I used to really want it. I remember seeing the slipline at the LA meetup in 2019. I really liked it. I actually don't really like the all aluminum one. I don't like the all aluminum. I love the aluminum PC one. That's the one with the square cluster on the right. You got it. Yo, Sorrow with the Prime for 4 months. Let's go, bud. What are you typing on? Demon Sword is coming. When, Popcorn? Yo, Huru! 18 months being a sus mob, but will never stop. Huru! Look at this. Look at that beauty. We almost finished it. Okay, now it's finished. I think I got like maybe 2 bottles left. I like that soju. Dude, I can't drink the green soju anymore. It's way too much sugar. Two bottles will last you 3 months. Dude, this is true because I only drink soju when I'm streaming. I'm actually not much of a drinker. Says someone who's a drinker, right? Spoken like a true alcoholic, right? Yeah, I really don't drink that much. Like occasionally, if I'm going out to like a nice dinner or something like that, I'm definitely not one to like crave cracking open a beer or anything like that. I never drink on a weeknight unless I'm streaming, and even then, it's like what, maximum 2 soju shots, which is like nothing. The older I get, the less I enjoy drinking. One quality drink is good enough for me. Legal weed is so much better anyway. Dude, drinking's freaking expensive, dude. Like, I don't know when this happened, but like, when I'm going to like nice, you know, fancy restaurants, like, dude, I don't know if it's inflation or what. It must be, I mean, obviously inflation has something to do with it. But dude, like, mixed drinks nowadays, like, $18, $20, $22 for like a basic gin and tonic. Add some like foo-foo like flour in it or something and it's 20 bucks. I mean, I told you guys about the breakfast place I went to, right? It was an Australian breakfast place. All organic, very high quality. I think I told you guys already. But we got 2 coffees, 2 egg breakfasts, no like pastries or dessert or anything, $65. And I'm literally just like, did we just pay $65 for 2 coffees and essentially like 6 eggs? Like, what? Eating out is insane now? Dude, it is. It really is. Luxury breakfast. I wish I could say it was. I eat ham and egg sandwiches at home now. Huru, will you make me a ham and egg sandwich? That sounds fantastic. Dude, my fiance is 5-foot petite lady and can outdrink everyone I know. Girls' night is pricey AF. Dude, oh my god. That reminds me of... That reminds me of one night when I went out to dinner with one of my ex-girlfriends. And what had happened was, it was a double date. and we went to this like nice Mexican place. It's called Javier's, right? It's a nice Mexican place, kind of like a little hoity-toity, like a little uppity, but pretty pricey for Mexican food. Like Mexican food can, in my opinion, can only be so expensive. You got rice, you got beans, you got cheese, you got some meat, right? There's not a lot to it, right? You had another girl. Are you freaking joking me? Is hoity-toity not a common word? Hoity-toity? I think Sniffles got it right. My mother uses that. I just like hearing you say interesting phrases. All right. I don't like to go out due to insane tipping culture. Found a love for mixing my own drinks, and cooking is somehow therapeutic for me. That's nice. That's nice. I'll make my own drinks. I'll make my own coffee. Cooking, I just like, dude, I get home from work and I'm just like exhausted and I don't have the energy to cook. I know I just like am making excuses, but it is what it is. Oh my god, I just went to go do the Winky. Idiot. Who is the hoitiest of the toitiest? Dude, there's a lot of hoity-toity people. A lot. I thought we ate at Puesto Irvine. That one is XEAF. Yeah, Puesto's pretty pricey, but for tacos, right? So each taco is like, you get 3 tacos and it's like 35, 40 bucks. That's pretty pricey for tacos, but Javier's is like probably a little bit more expensive. When are we getting the espresso martini again? I need to get on that. So what had happened was we went on a double date, right? And this was with an ex-girlfriend back in the day. And the nachos at Javier's are freaking fantastic. Like grilled chicken nachos. They're so good. And they're literally like so cheap in comparison to like everything else on the menu. But like I don't buy it because it's cheap. I just like their nachos. Like, I'm pretty sure the chicken nachos, like, as an appetizer, but it's massive. And it's, like, $14, right? Everything else is, like, steaks are, like, 50, 60 bucks. Like, fajitas are, like, 65 bucks. It's, like, ridiculous, right? Drinks are, like, 20-something bucks each. And what had happened was we went out. And at this time, I wasn't really drinking much at all. She's already heard the story. Don't worry. And what happened was we go and like we start off with a round of drinks before our table was ready, and they all ordered drinks. I didn't get one. They got a second round of drinks. I didn't get one. We ordered the meal. I got my nachos for $14. She ordered something that was like 50 bucks. They both ordered like appetizers and like shrimp and all this whatever. They got an entree each. Got more drinks. I think it was like 3 or 4 rounds of drinks. And then at the very end, obviously the guys are like, he looks at me, he's like, hey, you want to split it? And I'm just like, motherfucker. So I get the bill, I'm splitting the bill. I ended up paying, I think it was like 160 bucks. And all I got were $14 nachos. And I was literally like, what do I complain and look like a cheapskate? Like, what do I do? Like, do I ask him like, oh dude, all I got was nachos. Like, I don't want to, like, I was stuck. I had to do it. So anyway, that was, now whenever someone says they want to split the bill, I go ham. Alright, this is done. Put a frickin' fork in it. That's why I just order whatever. Well, Huru, we're not all big ballers like you, okay? If you want tacos, just go to Taqueria El Zamorano. Where is that? Where is that? In typical college fashion, one time I went and my fiance and sister were downing Everclear with orange juice as a chaser. That sounds pretty freaking terrible. All right. So let's plug in the daughter board one last time before we put the board together. Make sure I haven't lost my touch with soldering. You never know. Could be an arm, could be a leg. You never know. Santa Ana. Ooh, interesting. It's always a good noise to hear. Let's move this out of the way. How do you know I have big balls? Huru, enough about the balls. Earlier we were talking about milking nuts, and apparently no one has heard that expression before. Are you gonna try multiple mounts this stream? I think so. We're only at 3.5 hours, right? Might as well. Okay, let's see here. Elite keyboards, keyboard switch hitter. Legendary swag. All right, cool. Seems I have not lost my touch. I built with TX stabs this week for the first time, and I can't believe that I ever used cherry clip-ins. Right? Actually crazy. Grave Shift O-ring gang. Wait, is this Grave Shift? Justin? Legit Mexican street tacos. All right, J-Bose, I'm definitely gonna hit that up. These days, I just say separate before the waitress even says a word. Yo, that's pretty smart. Nah, I'm paying only for nachos and breaking up. We did break up not too long after that night, though, which is quite comical. No, but I use Grave Shift in mine. Dude, I have like 4 Grave Shift O-rings, so I might have to try those out. Okay, so, I think we'll try O-ring mount first, right? Have you ever been on a date, on a McDonald's date? I have not. Is this just normal? Just like every other mount, O-ring mount board, right? This one's pretty tight. This one's pretty tight. Definitely tighter than my unicorn. Need sleep, but want board sounds. Dude, same. I'm sorry. I'll go quick. I'll go quick. Famous last words. Yup. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Oh, daughter board. Let's get your daughter board in. Don't rush on account of me, good sir. Yo, too nice. All right, let's see here. Daughter board screws are looking like the black ones. Phillips, young Philip, where art thou? We need more unique colored keyboards. Yes. I love the color of this board. 10 out of 10. Dude, it really is. It really is. This color is a heavy hitter. Want a board in this color so bad. I don't know what keycaps I should use for this. Someone told me to use Moto. I was thinking Boneyard Cream might fit it. What do you guys think? Could just go basic beige as well. Sandstorm, I wish dude, I used to have Sandstorm. I don't anymore. Let's see. Are we doing this way, Justin? Or are we doing this way? I'm assuming this way, right? Oh, I should have put the JST in first, huh? It was definitely made for my 9009 plus 9s. Oof. I do have 9s. I could use 9s. The cable is a little long, so I loop it around once in the daughter board area. Bay Area. Wob? Ooh. Wob would look good. I think I have Wob still. All right. Nice, dude. Nice. Check it out. That sits in there really nice and flush. Right, so basically how this is gonna work is this top piece is gonna go bolt down on top. And you have these little grooves here for the plate. It's gonna kind of compress it down just a bit. Wow, those alignment tabs work super well. Okay. Just make sure the QWER area has flex, else the dotted board is caught somewhere. QWR area. Does that look good? How much flex we talking? I called it sand dirty champagne, but it still builds, so I missed it several times. Oh, it'll still build. Yeah, looks good to me. I have a champagne Nunu that has a more pink undertone. I like this shade a lot. Yeah, so I know I had a champagne Nunu as well. That one is a little bit sparklier than this one as well. It has a little bit of a more metallic sheen. This one's a little bit more muted, a little more matte. But the champagne Nunu is super nice. Trying to basically line up the seams here. Nice. Nice. How come there are so many screws? So those are actually for the top mount, if you wanted to top mount it. Oh, that's not the right keyboard. I guess technically that is an extra case screw, right? Best be safe than sorry. What are the screws in the tray then? So these are the top mount screws, case screws. I think these are for the weight. And then these are just extra screws. Yo, Huru! Oh my god, dude. 3 shots. I gotta go get a new bottle. Def recommended the softer O-ring if you have it though. Softer O-ring mock was brazy. Ooh, okay. So this was the harder O-ring? You would tell me that after I've already put it together, sir. Bring some alcohol, wino, White Claw these days because I've been going ham on the soju. What do you think? Should I just swap it out now? I'll let you guys ponder for a moment while I go get my alcohol. And we got a freaking leaf typing test. Yo, we got the 300 gram Razor Greens tonight, just so you guys have something to look forward to. All right. So let's see what we got here. So I have. You guys are gonna. I don't have the website open right now, but I have. So this is the stock unicorn ring. I have the green one from Graveshift. I have the red one from Graveshift, and I have the clear one from Graveshift. Which one should I use? Would the X-ring fit in derivative? Maybe you should just try. I don't have a 60% X-ring, only TKO, sadly. You link to a store that sells 35A in the derivative channel, right? I'm tempted to go for the you said 30 the softest was the best. This green one is super soft. Can you buy those O-rings individually? Yeah, if you go to Graveshift O-rings, that's where I got these ones. That red one, give it a shot. Let's see. Let's check it out. So I have green, which is 45. I have red, 55, and I have I have gray too. I have a 65 out there. Let's go. You're using the pink one. 35. You like the 35? Maybe we'll go 45 then. You found the 35 to be the best? So late to stream yet on time. Okay, Chef Hooney with the beat. Whack. Maybe we'll do 45 then. All right. Justin has spoken. Huru, we are doing a high noon vodka soda. Let's go, bud. Cheers, buddy. Sir, can you explain these numbers? Are they the stiffness? Yes. Stiffness, more so the durometer, right? So 45, 35, 45, 55, 65 is basically how, you could say stiff, but how hard the O-ring is. So technically, the lower the durometer, the flexier it should be, right? So yeah, we're gonna go with 45. So I'm gonna take out the 70 that's in it now. For what it's worth, I think I liked the gray one a lot in my Isla. And does anyone know what the stock unicorn one is? This one? Anyone know what the stock unicorn one is? $50? I don't want to make sure I get all these here. Here we go. Shit. All right. 50. Okay. Yeah, it does feel with the red one. You know what? I might as well show you guys what I'm looking at here. I'm sorry. I apologize. I should be a professional streamer. Here we go. So this is what I'm looking at. So we have the red, the 55. We have, I have gray, 65. The green is the one we're gonna go with. Justin said he's using pink, which is 35. I don't have a 35. So we're gonna go with green. For my Isla, I liked the gray the most. For my unicorn, I think I like the stock one, which is, I believe, 50. So probably close to the red. So we're gonna go green, 45. Pretty damn good price. If you guys have been wanting to try out different durometer O-rings, Graveshift is awesome. I've talked to them quite a bit. Super, super cool company. They even give you these kind of this chart right here, and it actually shows you what board. So you just look up your board, right? So unicorn, and then it says also kind of whether you have to use snap-ins or not, and also what size you should get, right? This is an M O-ring. There's an S one as well, so just be weary of that. M is for medium, S is for small. So keep that in mind. All right, anyway, enough of that. We're gonna go with green. Popcorn, 1,000 bits. Lego typing test, even though it's not Gat Minx. And whose freaking fault is that? No clear O-rings, take it out of stock or will come clear. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't see the clear. They're clear. So the clear that I think I got clear with a couple other boards in the past. I want to say clear is like 55. So maybe their red is the same as like a clear one. I don't know though. Why not try it with the 70A already installed? We could, but for the first typing test, I think I want to make it perfect. I don't want to do the typing test and then think, oh, well, it could sound a little bit better. Let's swap the O-ring. I want the first typing test to be the best. The best I ever had. If you had to guess, what do you think the O-ring for gasket is? Oh, it's hard. 70. I would say 70. Yeah, 70 for sure. At least 70. All right, we are almost ready for the typing test. I am using a, right now I'm swapping out the 70A for the 45 because Justin has said that a softer O-ring provides a better experience, and I'm all about better experiences. So let's swap this one out real quick. Green. So look at how easy this one is to install, right? Compared to that one I just I just took off. That's like crazy different, right? What do you think it would be worth getting a different one to try for the gasket? I think so. I mean, given the O-rings are $5, you might as well experiment. Yo, what's up, Will? I came at the right time. There's always someone who says that, isn't there? I say worth a shot. Yes, yes. Wanted to build it the same way Teja had in his typing test video from years ago. What did he do for his? Wow, this is like way bouncier, I can already tell. Although I have found that this O-ring is a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, so it's fully seated there. I had to use my spudger just a little bit to get it seated in there. It's pretty damn snug, like... That's pretty snug, right? Without the top on. That's insanely nice tolerances. Was not hard to put together. Stays in place. I dig it. Now put caps on. Caps lock? Why? Just black winkulus with red plate and retool blacks and wob. Oh, dude, yes, you're right, Frostfire. I remember he had that black gasket on his desk for so long, and it sounded so good. I remember that. He always used that as his stream board. I remember. That was his old setup. I remember. Such a nice color. Dude, it really is. It really is. Very unique. Ryan, have you seen Up Dog? Alright, bud. So I opened up my Jenny for the first time since I got it. I didn't realize I used O-ring and top mount? What? How was that? What did you change it to? Yeah, looks good. All right, moment of truth. Do we use Boneyard or do we use Moto? Or do we go beige? Is this gonna match, you think? Does this match? We go Boneyard, yes? All right, cool. Boneyard, 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 Boneyard. Apollo is on my Vita. Beige, beige. I'm a beige fan. Oh, I think if Justin says he's a beige fan, we gotta go beige. I have something special in store for this one. I think. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, we're back. My goodness. So, I have 3 options for you guys. We got Boneyard. We've got Wob. Yo, what's up, Jinte? All right. So, should we do should we do Jinte? Should we do Wob, or should we do Boneyard, or should we do Sloth? I already did the Jinte. It's a dance at this point. I think Sloth might look pretty good. Or is that too yellow? Ah, that might be too yellow. What do you think? Should we do it? Is it too yellow? Here, I'm gonna put a couple on. Yeah, this will look good. All right. Yup. Oh, Michael's in chat. I love me some off-white. Yo. This is gonna be spicy. Did you get the half plate as well? I did not. Jinte, you built yours, right? Yeah, blacks on alu half. Alu half is fire. Yo, Justin, I might have to grab a second build from you, huh? Will, are you serious? H-Rage posts, want to buy 8008X. How much does this keyboard cost? I think it was like $550. Yeah, I think I like this board so much that I might have to ask Justin if he has an extra half plate. Barred keys are better. I said it. Well, we can be in agreement on that. We'll see how this board or this build turns out. And if it's like amazing, then I'll keep it. If it's like, damn, this is pretty good, but maybe half could be fun also, then I'll get a half as well. Should we, I don't think I like this color on the board. I'm gonna swap out this accent color. Just sent you the blacks on Alu half sound test. It's actually insane. Yo. Sloth looks really nice. Sloth looks nice. I agree. Wow, it's making like I can hear it. I wonder, does yours do that as well? I feel like it's due to using the soft O-ring. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. What's your favorite color, Ryan? Dude, that's tough. It depends on what we're referring to. Knobs? I don't have the knobs. I sold the knobs. Yeah, I sold the knobs. I kept the base. I think the knobs were like just too much sloth for me. Oh, thank you, sir. We have sloths. Should we maybe throw the we'll throw the escape on there? Mod pipe Monka. That's true. That's true. How is Alfred, Ryan? This looks like a very vintage board. I think we're gonna throw this sloth guy on there, and that's it, and keep it classy. So we're gonna go. This is how you open novelty sets, by the way. We're tossing sloth guy up there. That's the happy sloth, and then we're gonna toss the other sloth guy. On the FN. So, but I do have a question. Because we used... Look at that. Dude, this is pretty classy. FN looked better? Should I put the FN back on? Is that gonna bother you? We'll just have one slothy boy. Didn't anticipate these colors accenting the board. I honestly didn't. I put it next to it and I thought to myself, it's too yellow, but then it worked out. Sloth was the way? Oh my goodness. Okay, Justin, I have a question though, and I don't know if this is due to... Oh, that's not the right sloth. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put that boy back in. Get this boy out. There it is. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. Take one last look here. So we do have GMK Sloth on here. We can get a focus. There we go. Dude, this looks fantastic. It reminds me of like an OG vintage board. Super nice. $9009 would have looked too light a beige, would have looked good, but this flaunts more character. I think so, yeah, because beige works on all boards. Beige works on red, green, beige, black. Sloth does not work on all boards. So the fact that it works on this board, I like it. Dude, look at those mods. Like, that is a nice match. So I do have a question though. We did use the softer O-ring here, and I do notice there's like a little bit of a creak, and I don't know if that's because of the soft O-ring or not, or maybe it just needs to be seated. I'm gonna whew, oh my goodness. Yeah, this is gonna be fire. But look, listen. I think I might need to like reseat it or something. Yeah, I think we might have to swap the ring. My pink isn't as large. I think the green one's just too big. I think it's too big, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest with you guys. I'm gonna swap this out real quick. So I'm gonna swap it out to the what I have found, my personal favorite has always been the unicorn one. Whenever I have tried different durometers, the unicorn one has always been my favorite. We should make streamer do a leaf test. I have a freaking leaf test. Yeah, dude, look how snug that is. It's not even... It's too tight in there, I think. Let me swap this real quick. Yeah, look how snug this is. Oh, there we go. All right. Let me swap this real quick. And we'll go to, let's see how this one is to put on. Yep, that was the play. The green one just did not fit proper. That was the play. Okay. Back in business. Kaze in this color would be insane. Dude, Kaze in this color with a stainless steel polished badge would actually be pretty nutty. I want that. What was the durometer of the green? So maybe no, it was the medium. The green was 45. I'll be honest with you guys, like for me personally, in the past I haven't liked super soft O-rings. Want to make Kaze in this color for my sloth? All right, I'm gonna hack Justin's computer so I can find out what color he told the factory for this one. NRD X JJW keyboard in the future, dude. Justin is definitely one of my favorite designers right now. Okay. Hey, that feels way better. All right, now we can show it off. All right, so we do have derivative here. Obviously a 60% wind keyless gasket mounted board. We have GMK Sloth. Side profile there looking sexy as always. They got back to me saying they weren't gonna do this color for me anymore because they had to remake it 2 to 3 times. I have done a color with them as well, where they said the same thing. They had to remake it 4 times, and they're like, it turned out fantastic, but they said they're not gonna do it anymore, which is such a tease. Pretty sure I marked these as like 40 to 50% B stock. Wow. What was wrong? Was it like streaking? Was it mismatch? What was the issue? Dude, I can't get over how good Sloth looks. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with Sloth right now. Dude, when I first got Sloth, I was a little bit disappointed because I liked it, but I just didn't know what board I was gonna use it with. All right. Let's pause the music here. Let's get the keyboard tester open, make sure everything's good, not getting any weird shortages or anything. What the? What? Why are these? This is 1, this is 0, this is 1, this is 2. Let's see if we got Via here. Okay. Layers 0. That's weird. Wait, what the hell? Dude, it's got some weird layout on it. Hang on. Let me unplug this real quick. Mine had that too? Oh. All right, we will do the typing test in 2 seconds here. Let me just reflash this, or reconfigure it rather. Okay, no, it's fixed. It's fixed now. It was stuck on layer 2 was the issue. Yeah, we're good. Okay, all right, mod time. He doesn't know how. Okay, bud. Do the Quir POI flex test. Looks solid to me. Pro streamer, I have 15 months sub and still no Via on screen. You want a refund, sir? All right, so we do have, these are the Gateron minks that I created, which are 8008 inks with Gateron milky tops, full aluminum plate, GMK Sloth on the derivative. Here are the mods. Ooh. And this is why we don't split backspace. Oof. Yo, I goofed up big time at the end there. Oh my god, what was the over-under? Yikes. Yikes. Unlucky indeed. My raw was 133. Yo. So, what do you guys think? How did it sound? Super fun to type on. Definitely, I definitely like the milky tops on these. I think it would have been too poppy if we used normal 8008 inks. It is definitely muted. That is one trait of the milky tops. It does mute it quite a bit as well. I think if we did like cherry blacks on a half plate, it would be super loud. So it kind of depends on the kind of the way you're looking to build it. I would be pretty interested to see how a half plate with cherry blacks would be as well, or popus. We might still do the popus as well. So I'll do one more typing test for you guys here. Blacks on Alu half is stupid loud, stupid poppy. It's pretty insane. Good? Stupid good?
Sounds very muted. Thanks for the preview, boss.
Oof. Yo, who was that? Scott the dog. Tip $5? Dude, what the heck? Let's go, bud. I appreciate that, Scott. Thanks for sandbagging like I asked. Wow. 420 stream timer. Do you think we should do top mount and see if this changes it at all? Should I do it real quick? What do you think? I kind of want to. Usually I don't want to do it because but I do think it might. Yeah, I think it might make it a little poppier without the O-ring. We'll do the leaf spring. Half plate couldn't really utilize leaf spring. Ah, makes sense. All right, we'll do this real quick here, and then we'll do the leaf typing test, and then we'll do the the giveaway. All right, so I am removing the O-ring. And we are going to leaf spring mount this one. So that means, let me grab my screws here. And I will follow Justin's infographic. So the green square is the relief mount. So the green square is gonna be this one here. If the cloud line was any indication, top mount could be dope, right? I would agree with that. Is this the leaf spring one? Is this the one that we're wanting to do? That one? Or this one? This one, right? That's the leaf spring. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just straight top mount. Cool. I'm gonna forego the one in the middle. I don't think that one's up my alley, so we'll try that out. So we basically have 4 mounting on the leaf spring. Yo, Oni with the prime for 12 months. Let's go, bud. Middle is for top mount only. Got it. Hopefully you're not in Rukia too. Yo, Sloth looks nice on this board. I agree. William, what plate are you using? What board are you using? John asked the big questions. Oh, sorry, he was asking chat. He wasn't asking me. Where our OP check? I should check, huh? I've already committed. Oh yeah, dude, this is actually a wow. This is way flexier. What are your thoughts? I thought that these switches on the full plate was a little bit muted with the gasket, if I'm being honest. Type feels super nice, a little muted. Could be the switches, for sure. So let's try top mount. This should be a little bit clackier. If this isn't up my alley, then I think I might want to do the half plate with cherry blacks. Let's try it out. Interesting. I actually like this one a lot more. I think it's a lot poppier. Definitely more lively, for sure. So if you were to compare these two builds, I would go with the relief cut, potentially top mount. Not loving that spacebar. Definitely a poppy spacebar. I agree, better than O-ring with these switches. Yes. Definitely sounds better now. I would agree. So, pretty slick. I think this is one of those builds where I really want to try out the half plate now. So we might do a second build to really determine what I like the most. How different are these compared to regular milky top, black bottom GATs? I think they're the same sounding roughly, but smoother. Try taping the flex cut might be like the AIO3 boards. True. So I definitely I for sure 100% like the relief cut. I'm gonna just because I'll show you guys the last giveaway. I don't want to keep you guys hostage while I want to do the top mount on this one. So I'm going to change it to top mount, but I want to get the Nightbot in there so we can do the giveaway while I'm doing that. So the final giveaway tonight is going to be, oh, we got a hodgepodge. We definitely got a hodgepodge, so bear with me here. We do have that same spacebar I was telling you guys about earlier, the one with the curve on it, 625. Check it out. Let me know how you like it. I do have an OG rad pad. So I had two of these that he gave me. I built the first one. To be honest with you, there's no way I'm gonna do a through-hole solder on my own. I think this is all the parts. It should be. If it's not, I'm terribly sorry, but it should be everything. Yo, Schwilliam with the tier 1. Let's go, bud. So we're gonna build. I already built one of these on stream, so I'm gonna be giving that away as well. I was sent these for that Crin build I did a while ago. I think these are like the TTC like strawberries or something like that. They're pretty nice. So I'll give you those. These are those same unwiped tops I was telling you about by AE boards. I don't know what these fit. They didn't fit the two switches that I tried, which were GAT and JWK. Maybe you can find out which ones they fit. We have the Kaze stickers as well. And last but not least, we have a TX stab set wing keyless. All right. Wait, I need to DM you about this. What do you need to DM me about? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll check. You're not giving away the container store tub? That would cost too much to ship. So yeah, I think there will be some missing pieces in here. Maybe just the OLED screen. But maybe you can buy some replacement parts for it. So anyway, that's the hodgepodge. Last but not least, oof. We do have a nerd nest here. I am going to be giving away a silver one. This will be the first silver one prior to the drop. Super slick. I showed you guys this one earlier. Dude, the ano on this thing turned out unreal. All right. So like I said, these should be on our site. End of next week we're shooting for. It'll be a decent amount. It will be in stock, not a group buy. So this giveaway is going to be for all of this stuff. Thank you for helping me clean out my keyboard closet. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it out here while I do this. So let's go. Let's go to giveaways, keyword. All right, here we go. That is the keyword. Justin so lit. Let's go. All right, you guys have until I can swap the mounting to join. Like I said, I will cover shipping on this as long as it's within the US. If it's outside of the US, all I ask is that you cover the shipping. And also, one last request, if you do win, I ask that you post a picture with your artisans in the nest in my Discord. If you don't have any artisans to put in the nest, but you still want it, post a picture of it in a cool place. I'm gonna see if I can swap these without unplugging the JST. Well, thanks, so lit. All right, I'm gonna manually remove Huru from the raffle pool. Give me a second here. Sprite with a labo so whoever wins can smell you when they get it? Bro, maybe I should, huh? Then you're gonna get hooked on it. All right, we're almost done. Raffle's about to close. I want to buy a Lilabo so bad, but broke. Dude, it is ridiculously expensive. I will not lie. All right, last screw. Last screw. I think you missed a screw for the top. That one's actually optional. That one's actually optional. I don't think I want to use it. By the way, good morning. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Zonus. I hope you're doing well as well. I am, we are nearing, wow, 4.5 hours. No wonder my brain's going to shit right now. Okay, let's do the giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Dr. Killswitch! Yo! Do you claim your prize? Let's go! Did you eat? I ate. I did eat. I did eat. Exclamation claim. Yo, this guy. Sick. Nice, dude. I'm stoked you won. Alright, so you won the tops, the rad pad, the switches, the TX stabs, the Kaze stickers, and the silver nerd nest. Let's go. When you said doctor, I was like, what? Wow. I should have been Dr. Kill Switch. Alright, I will send you guys off with one final top-mounted typing test. Oh shit, we gotta do a leaf. You guys want it? You guys really want? Wow. You guys really want those 300 gram razor greens, don't you? All right. I'll do it. Okay, here we go. Last derivative typing test of the night. This is the top-mounted version. Whoop. Oh my goodness. I hit the freaking caps lock. Dude, this sounds way better. This sounds way better. You're laughing? Don't laugh. Dude, this sounds way better. Does this sound better to you, or is that just me? I gotta do one more here. Yeah, dude, this is by far the best. For these switches, this is by far the best. Like, night and day difference. Night and day. This board is really fire with the half plate. I do still want to do a half plate build, but this top mount for these switches is the best. At least for this plate as well. Alright. I think I prefer the spacebar with the O-ring, but alpha sounded better on the leaf spring and top mount. Agreed. Alright. You guys would send me off with the frickin' leaf test. All right, these are the 300 gram razor greens. Oh, I gotta wake up for this one. Here we go. I think this will be the last keyboard I ever sell. How freaking sick is that? All right, so I believe in the spirit of seeing Nightmare on Saturday, I will give you guys a taste of, oh my, dude, this thing sounds so freaking stupid. Can't even type because they're clear keycaps. You know what? I'm gonna do Firefox. So freaking ridiculous, dude. All right. Let's see here. We'll go. Let's do. What's one of my? Actually, let's do. There you go. We'll do the duo here. We'll do the duo. All right. Ooh, 1 million views. Let's go, bud. All right, here we go. Oh, I can't have this open and wait. Boom. All right, 60 seconds on the clock, 300 gram razor. Dude, you can't see my fingers though. We're gonna minimize it. You know, I'll put this down here even. Dude, I did just go to the gym this week and I did arms, so I'm just fair warning. Ah, shit. My goodness, dude, I was getting pumped. There, right there. What was the over/under? 91. Let's go, bud. Dude, can you guess which hand? Can you guess which arm I hit the spacebar with? I think I need to learn to type with my right arm. What do you think? I know which hand. Okay, bud. All right. Dude, if it wasn't so late, I would build this board right now. I'm gonna have to build it tomorrow anyways. I'm left-handed, bud. I always right-hand? Dude, that's pretty freaking weird. Do you have an ambidextrous mouse or, I mean, what? All right. There was your leap typing test. I have an ambidextrous spacebar. Solid. Get this thing out of here. Oh. There we go. Proper keyboard. Did we already pay out? Oh, I'll show you guys the build I'm doing for Scott for his birthday. So he wanted, we're gonna be building the slip line. with SP Star Meteor Whites, I think. Are these SP Star Meteor Whites? Yep. And then he wanted GMK Dracula on this as well. And I think that'll actually work out well with the underglow. So that's Frisbee flying a little low. Yikes, dude. Dude, should I just freaking build this right now? Do you think I could do a build in 30 minutes? Do you think I could do a build in 30? You guys are probably all gonna go to sleep. Should I just do it like in 30 minutes? Raz says no. John says yes. I literally think I could do this in like 30 minutes. Should I speed run it? Should I do my fastest build stream ever? I think I kind of want to do it. So I'm building him a KBD 67 for his travel board, but I felt kind of bad like just giving him a KBD 67. So it's his birthday. We're going to Time Nightclub to see Nightmare, his really good buddy. And so I figured I should probably build this before Saturday and give it to him. So I think since Jinte is in here, and you know, in honor of Jinte doing a double build, I think we have to do it. Dude, okay, so I'm not gonna dilly-dally, I'm not gonna pace myself, I'm gonna go super fast. We're doing this, we're doing it, but I can't listen to lo-fi hip-hop. I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't know what to listen to. Can someone give me some good playlists or something? Let's do synthwave. Is that gonna be too aggressive? Probably. Let's see. Play the Banjo-Kazooie theme song? Play the Teemo theme song? What's the Teemo theme song? Teemo theme song. Hey Raz, could you update my title to Building Scott from Slander a Slipline? 1 hour? 1 hour Omega Squad Teemo champion theme song. Okay, the build starts now. 4 hours and 50 minutes. Let's freaking go. Dude, what freaking... I feel like I don't... Okay. Dude, how is this a Teemo theme song? What is this? Is this actually the Teemo theme song, or am I being trolled right now? Dude, this is like... I don't know what it is, but it's making me want to go fast. This is not a speed build? What song is this, bro? Okay, thank you. My goodness. Is this the one that goes...
Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code. Code. 2, 3, Scout's code.
Oh my god. I'm losing it.
2, 3, duty.
Bro, I can't do this.
Ready. Yes, arm. 4, 2, 3, 3.
Bro, I can't.
Never underestimate the power of Teemo.
Dude, I dig it. Wow, it was only a minute. I'm a little disappointed. I wish that was longer. Okay, I don't know what this is. Let's go. Good pace. Good pace. Keep bobbing your head when you build. Someone give me something else to play. He's gonna be pissed I built this without him in chat, but it's kind of like a surprise at the same time. I also found out something super interesting about the slip line. I don't know if you guys have saw me build it, or I think Teha built one. A bunch of people built these on stream, and they were super hard to put together. But I think, I'm not going to jinx myself, but I think I found out a little bit of a hack to put it together properly. We'll find out. All right. Now do the trap mix. Dude, I need something. All right, we're just going to click on this for now. I've never built a board with SP stars before. You guys have always asked me, so here they are. They sound like they're gonna be pretty loud. Play gaming soundtracks, that's usually motivating. You lunatic, when is Slander doing a Timo mix? Shitboard, really shitboard. Yo, Heine, I'm pretty sure I found out a way to put this thing together with 100% accuracy. I was about to end stream, but then I realized I'm just gonna be building this board like by myself tomorrow. So might as well just crank it out now. Are they filmed? These are filmed. These are filmed with Desky Films, Lube 205 grade 0. Nice PCB. This def gonna be high pitched. Slipdyne is designed for pain. I definitely had a ton of pain when I built this for the first time. Scott currently is typing on a board with creams, so I think he likes loud boards. Dude, look at this. Look how fast we're going. If I streamed keyboard builds like this, would you guys still watch? Is music even playing? Can you not hear the music? Here, I'll put upbeat deep house focus. Upbeat study music house deep focus. Can you build me a keyboard? I could. Is it still the KBD 8X? Dude, it is. I have been a bad friend. I have been a bad friend. I have probably... I don't know what I'm listening to, bro. Let's go back. We'll just go back to lo-fi hip-hop. Whatever. 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 So... I mean, I have probably been to... at least 40 Slander shows. Scott always hooks it up. Derek always hooks it up. And I have been a bad friend, and I have not hooked him up with a keyboard. So now I'm giving him 3 keyboards. His Kaze is already done. He's getting an E-White Kaze. I'm having Nick do a custom patina on the weight and the badge. He wants to build that himself on my subathon. So he will be joining me here for the subathon. I'm building him a KBD 67 light for a travel board between shows and sets. And then I'm building him a slip line to have as like kind of like a gaming at home keyboard, which he can also travel with because it's quite light. I need to redeem my Subathon VIP in the Slander Edition TKL. Please send me Scott's Discord ID on Discord because I forget what it is. Dude, yes. Heine, you haven't redeemed it yet, have you? Heine, just fly out to Orange County on Saturday and come to time with us to see Nightmare. I can't believe you haven't given him your Jane already, dude. Right? What will you be building on tomorrow's stream? I am not streaming tomorrow. Not after this double build stream tonight. All right, so we got the SP Star Meteors in. It's gonna be a Clacky Boy stream or build. Let's move this out of the way. Dude, it's already soldering time. No, I need to find a show. I need like a month's notice. Yo. You did a quad build stream? Dude, I didn't even build 4 on my subathon. I built, on my subathon, I did no soldering. I built 1 hot swap keyboard, and that was it. In before Sandy's in chat, like, where the hell are you? Oh, I almost just knocked over my drink. This music makes me feel like I'm getting a Thai massage. Dude, that's why I actually don't like... I miss the old Lo-Fi Girl playlist that I had. Because it was like the same playlist for like 3 hours. Which was perfect, more or less, for my stream. I would just loop another hour afterwards. But this is the live version. So it's like, half the time I like it. Half the time it's like sleepy music. So I need to find... I don't like Epidemic sound. It's just like trying to put together a 3-hour, 4-hour playlist is just not, is like, sounds like quite daunting to me. So I need to find a new playlist. All right, we're almost done soldering here. In before, did you test out the stabs? Could you imagine? Honestly, if I built this right now and the stabs like were like backwards or didn't work, I would end the stream. I really would. Can I link a Spotify playlist? You sure can. Pay the extra $10, you know what I mean. I like Epidemic Sound for Twitch stuff. Rip. I just sort by whatever genre. Dude, I've been paying for Epidemic Sound for like 6 months, and I think I've used it once. Oh, amazing, you're still live? I know, I know. Listen to this one or this one if you don't want to be sad. Oh, it's making me log in. Dude, I forgot my Spotify password. I know. It's logged in on my phone, but not on my computer, so I can't listen to the playlist. I forgot. I'm sorry. It does look good though. I'll make sure to be logged in next time. But yeah, usually I'll do a Studio Ghibli one. Those are pretty good as well. You know what I've been listening to lately is like a where was it? I don't know why, but I like these Japanese lo-fi hip-hop ones. Julianne be opening for Nightmare on Saturday. Don't miss it. She's lit. Really? So I should get there for the opener then. Because I know Tyler's not going on until I think 12:15. She streams often on Twitch. Really? What kind of music is it? Usually they Slander and Nightmare have pretty good openers. I remember they had Wave Dash opening for them for quite a while, and Wave Dash got pretty popular. All right, soldering's done. What are we at? Is this 15 minutes? I started at what, 4:50? Is that correct? EDM with sick ass drops. She's a cutie too? Wow. She really knows how to engage with chat too? Wait, can you link me to her Twitch? Maybe we'll listen while I put this together. Dude, this PCB has been soldered and resoldered I don't know how many times. Check it out. Oh, Twitch partner, DJ. Interesting. She's opening at time? Let's see. SoundCloud. Twitch. Oh, she's live right now? No way.
Oh my gosh.
No way. Okay. Let's try this out first. Upcoming show? That's sick. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's test this real quick. Oh, you know Slander? Yo, dude, the green's so sick. I go way back with him. I just bought a Meridian. Hope that's a good choice. I've never typed on a Meridian, to be honest. I've never typed on a Meridian. It looks nice, though. Okay. Let's test this out. I honestly have no idea how this is gonna sound. Cool. All right, so this is kind of what I realized with the slip line, and that was the issue is alignment, right? But what I realized was it's all dependent on this USB port. So if you hold it straight to the USB port while you're screwing it in, I didn't run into any issues. So let's see. Where'd I put the screws? Ah. So I basically held it perfectly straight. Like I push as hard as I can right here. And then I screw it in. I hope I don't jinx myself, but let's see. Oh. Fastest stream ever. Dude, we're almost done here. We're almost done, and then I'm going to bed. And you can tell Scott that I did my first double build for him. Okay. So, theoretically, this should slip right in. Get it? Slip line? Alright, cool. Okay, so, take this. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, I think I did the top first, actually. No, wait. I think I did it like this. Did I freaking jinx myself, dude? I didn't. I messed it up. I messed it up. Boom. Look at that. Fastest slip line build ever. I will take the cake on that one. Hello, you're still streaming? Sandy, I had to do it for Saturday. So, I'm done though. Don't worry, I'm done. This was my fastest, Oh no, did I jinx myself? No! I swear I did this first try earlier. Frick! Oh, it keeps sliding. What the? Okay. Now we're good. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We got it, we got it. Speed run, still active. I go to bed, I have early call, don't wake me up. Okay. Yeah, I won't wake you up, don't worry. Wink, wink. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm actually kind of excited to type on this because I've never typed on a board with SP stars like outside of a meetup. Hello? Where did the screw go? Oh, there it is. Get. You guys lose professional streamer Ryan once we pass 5 hours. So apologies for the lack of professionalism. That is not the right screw. Oh my god. Okay, burp. Oh my, dude, I was freaking sitting on it. Stupid. Dude, I'm for sure getting in and out after this. After hours, lol stacks equals gibberish. Yeah, so if you're tuning into my stream for the first time right now, I'm sorry. This is not how I usually am. Dope. All right, there it is. We're done. We got a slip line, SP stars. Dude, imagine if I started my stream and then ended it in like 20 minutes. All right, let's put the caps on. Should I put... Maybe I put... Nah. Wait, I think this is actually gonna sound good. Dude, I sent him a bunch of GMK sets. I was hoping he would take the bait on my like shine set of my shine set brain cannot compute laser. I had a shine set of laser I was trying to get him to take. I sent him Dracula, I sent him Moto Light, I sent him laser, and he said he liked Dracula the most. So I guess I'm giving him my Dracula. Didn't Sandy run through it too? Yes. Yes, she did. So, how much does Drac go for these days? Is it a lot? $13K. That is not correct, sir. These are degen hours, by the way. I have I'm gonna tell Raz to cut this after the after I finish derivative. Yo, this is actually gonna sound fire. This might sound better than the derivative I built. Nothing against Justin. I think I picked the wrong switches for it. I think we gotta go half plate with cherry blacks. I do think so. I think that's the meta for sure. Did you think it wasn't gonna sound good? So in the past, I'm not uploading this part. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna do a proper slander build for Derek and Scott at a later date. So this is just a build I'm trying to get done before the can't multitask, can I? Trying to get this done before Saturday for his birthday. Kaze Sports, dude, I remember that. Jinte, what are you typing on? Relax, it's like midnight for you. I know, it really is. And I got work tomorrow, but you know what? It's my friend's birthday, and I owe him. Alright, dude, I think it's taking me longer to put caps on than to build the actual freaking board. So yeah, in the past, slip lines have been like pretty high-pitched sounding. So I know Scott likes loud switches like the creams that he has, but so I figured SP stars are pretty loud. I don't know how it's gonna sound in a slip line that's already a pretty loud board. So I wasn't sure how it was gonna turn out, but it's fire for sure. So I'm happy. Can't you tell I'm happy? What's your favorite keyboard brand? Oh, that's a tough one. I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. Have you tried Kale Stem Blacks for the extra clackiness? I have. I don't like the feeling of bottoming out on the pull. Like the like long pull switches. I just don't like, it sounds great. I just don't like the feeling of it. Oh wait, long stream. Dude, yes. I was about to log off after my normal stream and then I realized might as well try and crank this out. Does anyone know if KLX box stems from clear housing and full black housing fit black hybrid glides? Ooh, I don't know that. Oh, Slander is huge. 100. Yeah, dude, they blew up a little while ago. I would say they're pretty big. Nightmare got pretty big as well. But this wasn't really an announced stream. I'm just trying to throw it together real quick. All right, what are we missing? Code. Is it code? Maybe it's Ah, there it is. All right, build's done. How long did that take me? Fuck, still 30 minutes. Oh, what got you into custom keyboards? I always built like computers back in the day growing up, and I always built computers growing up, and I always just used an off-the-shelf like Logitech or Corsair, and I found Reddit, found out people actually build keyboards, and from there it was kind of history. Delete end. Yes, you can put these whatever you want. I figured page up, page down, delete end. He could put insert, kind of whichever ones he wants to program it to. Pretty sure a lot of people don't even know Slander is a duo. They don't. Yeah, they think Slander is one person, but in reality, it's two people. Yeah. This is probably your fastest. This for sure was my fastest build yet. All right, dude, I might be an SP Stars convert after this. This actually sounds pretty good. All right, check it out. We got the green underglow here. Pretty spicy. My favorite part of the slip line, without a doubt. Looks super dope. Maybe we do like a green doesn't really match. Let's do nice design. Heiny, what time is it where you're at? Oh my god. Let's do should do white. Should just do white? Yeah, white probably looks solid. I don't have anywhere. Oh, that's true, huh? Yo, there we go. That's the ticket right there. Dude, we got an alcohol redemption. Yo, cheers, bud. All right, so we did do. So this is my fastest build stream I've ever done. First time I've ever built with SP Stars. And I think it's time for a typing test. 2 a.m. here? Dude. This stream has now turned Ryan into an alcoholic. Dude. I know, right? What am I doing? This is like the longest stream I've ever done. Other than my subathon. What do you recommend for a budget build? Oh, I always ask people, whenever they ask me for a budget build or what keyboard should I is like the best value, I always say, what layout do you want? If you need arrows, it definitely limits you, right? If you need F-row, it limits you. If you need a numpad, it limits you. So I would say, what layout are you looking at? All right, typing test time. Look at that. Oof. Interact. 60 to 65. So I'm building a KBD 67 for Scott for like a travel board. From what I've heard, it's pretty good. I haven't built it on stream yet. I'm getting an Icky 68 for Derek to build as well. Bakaneko is good if you want an aluminum board. Yeah, I would say probably those three. Gasket if you got it on the GB. So, all right. Yeah, Bakaneko is probably the best 65 for the price. All right, let's check out these mods. So, one last thing for you guys. So we have the slip line designed by Heine and Mr. Stinky Butt Krellbit. We have SP Stars. Shout out to Divinity for sending me these over. These are the Meteor Whites. We have Desky Films, Lube 205 Grade 0. We have GMK Dracula on here as well. And Duroc Stabs. So let's give it a whack. Where are you getting the Icky 68 from? I believe Canon Keys. I think they had the Icky 68. Let me check for you. Oh, I think they sold out. They did in stock. I checked like 2 weeks ago. They had the green one left, so maybe it's out now. In stock, you might be looking at the back of Neko then. I asked Candy Keys a while ago for an Icky 68 for Derek. Yeah, for Derek. So they're sending one over, but I know they're out now. Mods, what stabs? These are Duroc stabs. Yep. So board looks pretty sick to me. Let's check out the mods. I'm sorry, Mr. Russian guy. I wish I could read Cyrillic. All right, here we go. Dude. This actually sounds ridiculous. Scott doesn't deserve the TX stabs. He'll get TX stabs in his Kaze, don't you worry. Wait, what? Bro, do I need to buy a slip line? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, these are some of the best mods I've heard. I don't get this. The spacebar is actually insane. Heiny Designs, good boards, news flash. Oh my god, top mount is only mount. Heiny, seriously, can you make an updated... Oh, I should probably turn my mic, huh? Can you make an updated slip line, please? I really want one of these. Just like slightly update it. I think it would sell. I really do. I think this is like the perfect board for someone that wants a light board with no weight, with subtle RGB underglow. I really do. Spacebar is insane. How light? Oh, how slight. All right, here we go. Dude, is it just me? Like, is it like, have I been streaming too long tonight, or does this sound like ridiculously nice? I don't get it. I can't tell if my ears are playing jokes with me, but this sounds really good. Good night, Mr. Yo, Frostfire. Thanks for sticking around. This is like ridiculously long stream, but dude, this sounds ridiculous. I'm actually happy to give this to him. Yeah, this will be sick. It feels really nice as well. Yeah, 6.9 degree typing angle, 69 keys. No, not just you. But before you tried it, dude, the space bar though. I gotta do another typing test. You weren't happy to give it to him. Dude, before I gave it to him, I thought to myself, it's gonna be really clacky. He likes clacky boards. It'll be too loud for me, but this actually is perfect for me. All right, here we go. Yeah, dude, this sounds sick. I think this might be the best sounding slip line I've ever heard. Oh, man. Okay, I need to buy one of these now, apparently. Dude, that's freaking sick. All right. Dude, it feels fantastic. It really does. It's not mushy. It's not too poppy. It really sounds nice. And feels nice. So here you go. Here's one last look at it. So this is Slipline GMK Dracula. We got a little bit of the underglow. You can change the underglow color as well. You can have it do like a gradient. But yeah. Let me show you guys real quick before we bounce. I kind of want to. The gradient looks pretty good on this one. I'm not gonna lie. And Dracula kind of has the rainbow mod, so it might work out. Go to lighting. We'll go to effect. Instead of solid color, I'm gonna go down to rainbow mood. Is that the right one? Let's see. Oh, rainbow swirl. That's the one. Rainbow swirl. Let's see here. Underglow brightness. Effect on. Effect off. Oh, gradient. It was gradient. Nope, not that one. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. No, stop. Rainbow swirl. Alright, we'll go rainbow swirl on that one. You can turn it off, yes. You can turn it off. So it kind of matches the mods there. You know what? I think I like the white more. I think I like the white. I don't want to scare him with the rainbow squirrel. Okay. All right, we made it. It's done. Shall we? There's not going to be anyone on, I don't think. Am I actually going to end? Oh, Eno Moshiki's on. Should we hit up Eno Moshiki? How is he still streaming? What the hell? He's on 5 hours just like I am. Let's hit him up. I never stream this late. I usually am like 4 hours tops. All right, here we go. Anyways, I appreciate you all for sticking with me this long, 5.5 hours. My goodness. Make it to 6 hours. I can't. I don't have another board to build. Need to get coffee soon? Yo, later, Heine. I hope you have a good night. Shout out to Heine if you have not followed him in his Discord. TKL1 Polycarbonate. Tomorrow is the raffle. Anyways, appreciate you all. I'll post some videos at the show. When I give him the board, it'll be pretty dope. So, I appreciate you all. And next stream, I believe, is going to be Justin... Oh, Cake HHKB by Hateco. So, anyways, deuces.